Welcome to the Sonic 30th Anniversary Marathon, Part 3. My name's Sonic, and, well, I'm a big fan of Sonic. I'm gonna dare say my co-com here is also a pretty big fan, wouldn't you say?
I'd say so too, because it's me, your good friend Sparky, and, well, my YouTube channel is Sparky the Hedgehog, so I think you could probably guess from that.
So yeah, now I do know that on the category we have written out that we're doing Sonic and Knuckles, and yet I loaded up Sonic 3. Well, last stream we actually got halfway through Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We're actually going to be doing the Sonic and Knuckles half of the game today. If I can just, there we go. Forget that in the old games, you're supposed to actually use the start button to be able to select stuff. So yeah, in the last part, we redid Sonic CD, and we got halfway through Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the Sonic 3 half of the game, as it were, as I've said. We're going to be covering the Sonic and Knuckles half of the game, and perhaps starting on the game that follows this one. So, well, actually, before we do, I'd like to direct your attention to, to this little window right over here. If it would load, is it loading?
Loading would be helpful.
Loading would actually be very helpful. Just, sometimes whenever a web page just sits for so long, it decides, yeah, I don't need to be here anymore.
No, why would it be?
No, that makes no sense. Why would it? So anyways, you'll notice a slight bit of changes, of course. The top games have been updated to indicate which ones have been done, where we're currently at. You'll notice, though, that there's a new green line. At the time of this recording, I've ordered Sonic Unleashed for the Xbox 360. We're adding one more blind game to the mix, because I've never played the Hedgehog engine version of Unleashed.
Ooh.
The Dimps version, which I have for the Wii, will be a bonus game if we get through the entire cycle of the games that we have. But for the time being, I think many people would consider the 360 version the official and more complete version of the game. So that's the game that we will be playing. Oh.
360 the other day, and
Oh. Yeah, I've been there before. I've definitely been there before. It's
seriously an issue I never thought I would really
face. And the funny thing is, like, you don't really feel that issue on a PlayStation because, oh, you can translate cross, circle, square, and triangle just fine, but nope, start putting letters into the mix.
Yeah, it's all the same letters, and they're just swapped enough where it just completely screws me up.
Oh yeah, and before anyone says anything, like, oh, did you play Sonic 3? What Sonic 3 you played? Well, it wasn't this one. Yeah. Spark, I don't know if you actually got to see that image since it doesn't show up on the CoCom feed.
I did not see it.
Ah, well, you'll have to watch the VOD then.
It's not good enough that I'm here co-commentating. I have to watch the whole video too.
Exactly. All right. Enough on that. Let's just go ahead and jump right into Sonic and Knuckles. Mushroom Hill Zone.
Sonic Knuckles, I think, is actually the first Genesis Sonic game I've played all the way through.
Same here.
Back in the day.
Same here. Yeah, Sonic 3, like, I didn't really get to explain it all that much, probably because I was just a little bit tired. I'm just trying to see if... Yeah, no. I attempted the Emerald in here, and I failed.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, hey, if anything, it's a way to say, it's like, I'm starting almost exactly as I would with Sonic and Knuckles. First Emerald, that ring is actually a freebie at that point.
Yeah, that's true.
Around here is where the actual Sonic and Knuckles game would start off.
That's because of the lock-on technology.
Yep.
It creates a whole new, complete experience, so to say.
Yep. So yeah, it's a case in Sonic for Sonic and Knuckles where, or Sonic 3 more specifically, that the whole thing. All of these games, both Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles together, were meant to be the entirety of Sonic 3. However, there were a number of issues that basically led them to have to find a solution in the lock-on technology. Also, like this little pulley system and where Tails actually does something useful.
I actually don't think I've ever seen him do that before. It is a rare case of Tails being helpful.
Who would have thunk it? I'm actually going to explore a little bit because I'm curious to see if there are any more rings. Usually I would take that upper path, but I want to know. Oh, hey, that's... Oh. See, I'm already learning things. I did not know that whatever was back there was back there. Okay, and now we're in a case where Tails is not being helpful because he's duplicating my input and keeping me down for a little... Did he just jump off? Tails, why?
Talking bad about him.
He heard me talking smack. Ah! Oh, hey. Found the bubble shield.
These levels are pretty big, but I don't think they're quite Sonic CD confuse it being big.
No, they're definitely a bigger stage, and it's actually something that I've kind of been noticed. Like, it didn't really dawn on me until starting this all these playthroughs. Sonic 3's levels are huge.
They are pretty massive.
Yeah, it's like before starting this, I would have considered Sonic 3 to be the best Genesis game, and I know that's a point of contention for a lot of people, where they would say Sonic 2 would be the better of the games. But now, like, starting to play this, I'm trying to say, like, probably maybe for some people the length of the levels start to burn them out. The speed that Sonic goes at seems to be like a little slower. It's like a number of things that makes you want to say, it's like, yeah, I can understand why this wouldn't be the winner for some people. Oh no.
I can definitely say that there is a good argument between Sonic 3, Sonic 2, even Sonic CD for best Genesis Sonic game. They are all very good games.
Let's see. See if I can make my way back.
But honestly, I'm in the camp of Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Not necessarily Sonic 3 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but like
The complete package, yeah.
Here, the full game.
Oh, absolutely. Like the only reason I would...
It is by far my favorite of the bunch.
Yeah. And that's an understandable thing too. Oh, look what I found.
Oh, hey.
Alright, so
I never did 100% this game.
Where?
I did manage to get all the Chaos Emeralds, but I didn't manage to do the Super Emeralds.
Yeah. So last time I attempted this one right over here. I think I will try it again. I think the only reason I failed it was because I'm just going off, like, I was tired.
Oh yeah, you definitely need a certain amount of concentration to do these special stages.
Absolutely. And especially bad is like I'm too stubborn to not go for a perfect.
Yeah, I normally don't bother with the perfects. That's just me.
It's like I just can't help myself. Blue Sphere in itself is just fun, so I don't mind going for it.
I mean, they brought this entire special stage back as the bonus rounds in Sonic Mania.
And I got all golds on those, which means I had to get perfect on every single one of them.
Nice job.
Thank you. Now, we probably won't cover what the, why did I hear a ring spell? I'm not going to get that just yet. Not going to go that way. This way?
There's a certain amount of memorization that has to go into these levels, too.
A little bit. Oh, there we go. Here's a... Dang it!
Whoops.
Missed input.
Yeah. Yep. Because if you end up taking too long, the stage speeds up and it gets that much harder.
Alright, but hang on, because I know I saw another one further back. And I feel like I can get to it if I just... back up a little bit.
I mean, yeah, those special stage rings are littered everywhere all over these levels.
Yeah. And
Pretty sure if you know where they all are, you can get all the Chaos Emeralds in like the first couple stages of the game.
well, no, definitely, because I know I managed to get all 7 Chaos Emeralds before getting to like by the time I got to Marble Garden Zone.
Oh, nice.
And that's considering I messed up twice. All right, so
Yeah, I don't know these levels as well as others. When I played through this, I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds until the last zone of the Sonic 3 section. So I only had Super Sonic for a little while.
yeah. Ah, Tails.
Yeah, see, this is what he normally does.
Let's see. There was a place I was seeing. Yeah, it's over here. I saw it right around here. I am burning all my time just to attempt this thing. Hey, Tails, any chance that you can just leave a 50? You know, sometimes you just gotta take a mulligan.
You've only got 34 lives. You can use a couple of them.
I also like that even though I didn't take a checkpoint, it spawned me right... Oh, wait, no, never... What? I was about to like,
Yeah. It would have been Knuckles' most ingenious trap yet.
Way to go, Knucklehead. You know, now that I've reached it that way, I'm starting to wonder if I actually just discovered this time around. Something tells me that wasn't the case. Let me go back down. Get off the loop. Make my way back up all the way over here. wonder if yeah, it's definitely up there, but now I need to find my way to get back up there.
Some of them are much easier to get to than others.
Actually, that might actually be helpful, actually. If I can manage to procure myself the right type of shield, that could work.
Go.
No, Tails.
Going for a lightning shield?
Lightning shield would probably be the ideal in this case. Bye.
Hey.
Now I just gotta make...
Gotta get that double jump on.
Yep. Now I just gotta make my way back to that area. This'll help. Oh, hey. There's another one over here.
All sorts of hidden goodies.
Let's try this one again, 'cause I'm stubborn. Still going for the perfect, 'cause I'm stubborn. I feel like there is a rhyme, like a pattern that you can follow that basically makes these things pretty easy to do.
I think they're all set up like that. If you do them in a specific order, in a specific way, you can get all of them in one fell swoop.
Yeah, I just don't remember what that order is.
Yeah, considering there are 14 of these, it's a little hard to recall what's what exactly.
Not to mention that this is one of the later ones, really, so... Like, in the standard Sonic and Knuckles order, this would be one of the harder... Dadgummit!
It happens.
At least I keep getting continues. Yes.
That is indeed helpful.
Let's see.
And that's probably why I never managed to get all the Super Emeralds, because these later special stages do test your patience and power of Sonic playing quite a bit.
Yeah. Ah, let's see. Found another one. Oh, wait, no, this is just the one up.
You could use a few more of those, I think.
Ah, yes, because 35 is clearly not enough.
Not nearly enough.
Hold up.
I think that is part of the reason why I like this game the best, too, is just that it's a little more generous to you.
Hmm. Make my way back. No! Well, I guess I'll just keep going this way, see if this doesn't lead to anything. Huh. There is a lot of checkpoints in this level that I just did not know about.
Yeah, they're kind of scattered everywhere. Like we said, these levels are big enough that you could go about getting through them in a lot of different ways, so they've got to have checkpoints pretty much everywhere.
Bye, Tails. So I've been here before. Am I far enough back that, no, this is definitely not somewhere whoop! Yeah, I've been here before. I did not go far enough back. Let's see. Wow.
It's the same spike pit, too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go over here and yeah.
Ooh.
I know that this. I know it's not gonna reset the other ring locations, but it's kind of wanted to.
Just having ourselves a bit of a do-over.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, I probably don't even really need to do that, but I feel I've taken almost like a personal challenge at this point.
Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it eventually, so you might as well do it right the first time. Or third time in this case.
Alright, so let me just take the low road. Come all the way down here, and oh! I like how that thing just sends you flying.
I mean, he is just throwing a mushroom at you.
Thing is that this also blocks the path, so it's like, oh, oh, are you kidding me? I did all that just for a 1-up. And I still fall in the spike pit.
Wah, wah, wah. Well, live and learn.
Wrong game, Sparky.
I know, but we'll get there eventually.
Eventually. Well, them's the ropes. Is this also the 1-up, or yeah, it's the 1-up.
Finding all the 1-up locations too.
Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything that I may have missed.
It's entirely possible.
Backing up, backing up. what we have down here. Oh, a spring. Darn it.
What fun.
Oh, what joy. Did I take this one before?
I don't remember? I don't think so. Third time's the charm.
Well, 4 technically, because I did attempt this once, so already.
Fourth time's the charm then.
Well, you know what they say about 4.
That a franchise usually gets tired out by the 4th game.
Yes. Which I guess technically this would be the 4th Sonic game? Question mark?
I mean, it depends on how you look at it. It's either the 3rd or the 3rd.
it's second half of number 3 or...
Because technically you're in Sonic and Knuckles now, which came out number 5.
Oh, because CD.
Yeah, CD.
I completely forgot about CD when counting.
Just played it last week, too.
I know. I couldn't figure out... I think definitely the fact I'm trying to go for perfect is killing me a little bit here.
Maybe a little.
Alright, I'll quit being stubborn. Next one I see, I'll play it straight.
Hey, you want to get those Super Emeralds? They are the ultimate MacGuffin.
Yeah. Sir? That was an interesting way to do that. Yeah, I don't think there is much more to the level that I can find. Let's see if I can just skip this for the moment. Spin around here. Is 34... I think 34 just gets me the casino level. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Well, I think...
Here we are at mini-boss.
Yeah. And I'm not used to fighting him without the fire shield, so that's exactly what happens.
Huh. I see.
When you get when all you know is how to cheese a boss. Well, the good news is fire shield was right here.
There you go. The cheesiest. Yeah, he doesn't get much chance to do much in that case.
No, not really. When the main thing defending them is elemental, you can just go elemental.
Hey, yep.
Oh, hello, Knuckles. Knock, knock. It's Knuckles.
I don't know. He looked like he was chuckling there.
Oh, Sparky. You know that's not the case.
I'm just saying. He has that chuckling sprite for a reason.
It just reminds me of someone doing a video of the Sonic Boom episode where Knuckles becomes mayor. And there's a portion of it where he's telling Sonic that he's performing his civic duty. Of course, obvious joke is there, and Sonic starts chuckling.
Well, of course.
And so Knuckles just goes, "Come on, Sonic, grow up!" Civic. That show.
I still have not.
That show is way funnier than it.
Watched it entirely.
That show is funnier than it deserved to be. And actually, speaking of Sonic Boom, it does come with well, depending on who you are, the sad or meh news that after 10 years of voicing him, Roger Hick Smith is no longer going to be the voice of Sonic.
Yeah, it is disappointing. I kind of got used to Roger being in the role. He's been the voice since what, Colors?
Technically, I think his first game, they were probably around the same time, but his first game was Free Riders, but he first was the voice of Sonic in, what's it called? For the Sonic Spinball roller coaster in Alton Towers.
I do remember that. But as far as game roles,
Then it's Free Riders.
Free Riders and Colors came first.
Yes.
So the next question is, does anyone actually count Free Riders?
I mean, it counts technically. It is a Sonic officially released Sonic game.
Technically, yes, but I guess the better question would be, does anyone really care that much?
If that's the question, then absolutely not.
Probably not.
All right.
Free Riders had an awesome opening theme, and I don't think it really had much else.
Keep going in this pattern, and hopefully that will lead me to good stuff. I'll go this way this time.
Just gotta leave the perfectionism behind.
There.
There you are.
Big giant emerald.
A super emerald.
Cool.
Well done.
All right.
Go get the other 6.
Okay. Oh no, I missed.
So I guess while we're talking about the departure of Mr. Craig Smith, it does beg the question of what do you think they're going to do going forward with the Sonic voice?
My theory, it's gonna be Schwartz.
I was thinking the same thing.
Because a lot of people were very happy with his performance in the movie. Schwartz already commented on Craig Smith's tweet about his departure. And typically, like from what I was reading up, Sega wants to try to keep the same voice consistent across media. That's part of the reason why they replaced the 4Kids voice cast with the cast from Colors onwards. And part of the reason, and it was also part of the reason why they replaced the Adventure cast with the 4Kids cast to begin with.
Right. I think it does make sense that they would want to kind of make Ben Schwartz the universal voice of Sonic, since they are already going forward with another Sonic movie.
Mm-hmm. And it would also kind of make sense because I was wondering what they were planning to do with regards to Tails, but because they brought in his current voice actress to reprise the role in the movie post credits.
Yeah, I did notice that too.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert, I guess. The movie's been out for, what, a year?
Yeah, it was the best year of 2020. It was the highest grossing movie in 2020.
Indeed, it was. That being said, I am very much looking forward to the sequel. I liked the Sonic movie a lot.
Oh, Sonic movie was a joy. Like, it's definitely far from being a perfect movie. But
it's not a perfect movie, but it's about exactly what I expected out of a Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
Yep. Schwartz was great as Sonic. Jim Carrey kills it as Robotnik.
I think he did a pretty good job.
Yep.
He's not quite Game Robotnik, but he did do a really good job putting his own spin on the character.
Absolutely.
That and the end of the movie where he does like an almost spot on Mike Pollock impression.
Well, I think even Pollock was saying like just because it was a gruff voice doesn't mean he was impersonating me. I think it was just, you know, Carrey going just manic.
It might have been, but it was almost too perfect to ignore, honestly.
Yeah. Admittedly, I think a lot of people probably made the comparison, so it's not exactly the strangest.
It was enough that I had to kind of like do a double take and see if Mike Pollock stepped in for his job over Carrey.
I remember this special stage, and I'm glad I'm no longer being stubborn, because yeesh.
Yeah, I think I remember this one being a problem.
I hit it too early.
Just like that.
I'm gonna see if I can find another one.
Oh, I had another kind of wacky theory. This one is just like pure, I don't know, what's the word? Obsessive fanboy sort of theory.
Yes.
That, the reason that the Sonic voice is being replaced is that Ryan Drummond is returning to the role and there's gonna be a new adventure game.
No, that definitely,
I know the likelihood is probably very, very slim on that.
It is extraordinary slim. But actually, after reading up on that, I actually did discover something that is kind of a shame didn't happen. Apparently, for Generations, they were going to bring Drummond back.
Oh yeah, I think I saw something about that too.
Yeah, apparently, the original plan was that there were going to be 3 Sonics. Classic, Dreamcast, and Modern. And Dreamcast Sonic would be voiced by Drummond.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Unfortunately, the union that Drummond was a part of wouldn't have allowed that to happen. So they had to... They couldn't cast him, and it wouldn't have made sense to cast someone else to be Dreamcast Sonic. So they just scrapped the idea altogether.
Right. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's probably one of the reasons why Sonic Generations is such a short game, is that there was supposed to be a 3rd Sonic to pad out the title. It would have made a lot of sense for there to be 3 acts per level rather than just the 2.
Yeah. So this is the actual special ring that I always found as a kid whenever playing Sonic and Knuckles. So this would always be my first Emerald attempt.
I see.
And given how many times I've already attempted Emeralds, I think I probably could have had all of them by this point. Or at least 6 out of the 7.
Maybe. Instead, there was like half hour, 20 minutes time spent trying to get the perfect.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it, though. You want that perfection.
I think it's just a case like I wonder, feel like I remember that I've done this before.
Oh dear.
At this rate, I'm starting to be afraid of whether or not I'm actually going to get all of them.
You know, that's kind of what happened with me. I got to the point where I just was way too close to the end of the game to get all the Super Emeralds. But I will say, as far as completing the main campaign, so to speak, you don't have anything to worry about as long as you got all the chaos.
Yeah, no, that part I'm not concerned about. I've wound up in that situation before, but still would be great. Actually, hang on. I know that there's a way to. Darn it! There's a secret path that you can take. Ah, darn it.
Like right in the center of the wall there?
No, it's not. It's actually like you shoot upwards.
Huh.
Like, instead of actually looping there, you actually go up the wall into another area.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like it leads you to the area behind this wall.
I don't think I knew that.
Well, I'm out of time. Well,
Ah, well.
time to take the fight to the fat man.
Here he is again. This boss fight kind of blew my mind when I was a youngster and first saw it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the semi-3D thing they've got going on.
Yep. Well,
Speaking of 3D, have you ever played the 3DS, Genesis 3D versions of Sonic 1 and 2?
I have not actually. Place them right in the spot where instead of looking up at the thing, they're balancing themselves. Whee!
I was just thinking about those versions the other day when we were talking about the Sonic 2 special stages.
Hmm.
And just the special stages in that version of the game in Sonic 2 go so hard with the 3D, it's kind of mind-blowing.
Interesting. Ow. That hurt. Now I'm just gonna be looking around for secrets everywhere, even if it kills me.
That's what you gotta do. Flying Battery is an interesting stage for me because I used to not think much of this stage until Sonic Mania.
Yeah, because this is one of the levels that they brought back.
Yeah. For some reason, the music remix of Flying Battery in Sonic Mania, it just, like... I think it tops the original, honestly. It's really, really good.
Well, I mean, that's not a difficult thing. Mania had a lot of really good composers work on it as well.
They definitely did, but for some reason, Flying Battery in particular really stood out.
I should probably hit this checkpoint.
Maybe a bit.
Let's see if by chance... Nope. Can't fault me for trying. Gotta explore every single nook and cranny.
Every single wall, every single possible location that there could be a hidden super ring.
Because well, I say we're behind, but technically if I were going off of what Kid Me did, I'm exactly where I should be with 1 emerald.
I mean, yeah. How many zones do you have to go? I can't remember the exact number in order.
Let's see. 2 acts for every zone, and it's yeah, 2 acts every zone. Mushroom Hill, Flying Battery. Oh jeez. Flying Battery. What's the desert one called? I forget.
Sandopolis?
Sandopolis, yes. After Sandopolis, it's Lava Reef? I think so, yes.
Yeah, I think it's Lava Reef, then you go to Hidden Palace, then Sky Sanctuary, and then...
And then the Death Egg, yeah.
I remember now. And I remember that whole last sequence there is because I wrote it into one of my Sonic fics.
Yeah, no, I don't think... Without a second player, I can't reach that higher area.
No, I don't think so.
This looks like a way forward. This also looks like a way forward. Oh, no, no, it's not. Although... No.
Nope. I do remember the...
I thought I was invincible!
Whoops. Not to being crushed, apparently.
Oh, hello. I've never seen this before.
Huh.
Let's see. Interesting.
This is a bit of a different way.
I have never seen this before. This looks very perilous, though.
I think I've been here before. But there are also probably a couple parts of the stage that look like this, so I could be confusing it with something else.
Possibly. Bring me up.
Going up.
Is there any way you can go back down? No, it doesn't look like it.
Don't think so.
Well, that was cool. Didn't exactly help my search for super rings, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can find all sorts of alternate pathways and different ways to go.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. It's like, because of how big the levels are, there's definitely a sense of exploration to be had with Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles.
I do think it works to the game's advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Each playthrough can be at least slightly different.
Yes. Oh, boosh.
Shucks.
I definitely should have had more invincibility frames than that.
Yeah.
Ow.
I definitely remember this part.
This is a spring. Oh, I feel like if I had slowed down, I probably would have discovered something.
Possibly, but the game had other ideas.
Oh god. Well, at least I know where one super ring is coming up.
Yeah, for some reason I remember the super ring locations being fairly difficult to locate in this zone.
Yeah, I just know of this one off the top of my head.
I want to say I know where there's another one, but I just can't... I can't pinpoint it exactly. I could be thinking of one in Act 2, too.
In Act 2, too?
2-2. This is kind of Sonic 3 too, isn't it?
I mean, sure. Oh god, where's the no, no, no. No! Ah!
Ooh. I feel that in my soul. The one blue sphere left.
That crushed my spirit right there. I am crushed. I am a...
It is very disheartening when that happens.
Alright. Play with one of the most unique bosses of the game. Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
He doesn't really seem to get it.
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? There's never really not much more you can say about this. It's a very,
No,
it's a
not really.
very much a rinse and repeat boss. Oh hey, electric shield.
Nice. Probably the best shield.
Arguably. It's the only shield that really makes much of a comeback until Mania.
Yeah, more or less.
What?
I think all the elemental shields were in Generations, though.
They were. Although they
Specifically for Classic Sonic.
yes. And I think they were only brought back because of Classic Sonic.
And even then, I don't think you could really find them in the levels. You had to, like, equip them or something.
Yes. And or they were part of the challenges.
Yeah.
All right. Question is, do I take the high path or the low path in this instance? I'm going low path. I always take high path. I think, is this just enemies? Yes, it is.
There's a lot of buttons in this stage.
Yeah. Part of me wants to go over there, but I don't think they would do that. Fly away. Well, at least I made it all the way up here.
But then there was too much fire.
I'll take it. No, no, no. Back up. We take a different route this time. Cause
I would usually just let the stage carry me through there because that sequence is pretty cool.
it is really cool. Well, guess we're exploring this way. Oh.
Yeah, just let the invincibility carry you through the spike balls.
I mean, it was right there. What? That should not have hurt.
This flying battery does get a little claustrophobic in spots.
A little bit.
There's a lot of tight spaces where you gotta maneuver around spikes and junk.
Still trying to figure out where exactly there can be a special stage, because I haven't encountered anything of the sort. You'd think they would have put at least one.
Yeah, there's usually one special stage somewhere along the beaten path. But like I said, I remember having a hard time trying to find them in Flying Battery.
Yeah. No, same here. Like, actually, it wasn't until a little more recent, like maybe not super recent, because it's been a while since I played 3, but definitely well after I first really played through this game as a kid, that I found the special state, the super ring in Act 1. You know, I think that's one right there.
Yeah, I don't think playing through this, like, oh, there you go. I don't think playing through this as a kid at all, I really found many of the special stages. I found some of the really easy ones in early Sonic 3 levels, but that's about it.
I kind of panicked for a moment because I didn't actually mean to take off right there. Like my
Early launch.
my finger slipped on the button and propelled me forward. Crud. I think I couldn't get over that initial shock.
Yeah. It just takes one little thing like that to throw you off, and it just kind of ruins your whole game from there on out.
Yeah. Well, let's just get to the boss.
Here we are.
Hey, look, there's a repurposed boss idea.
Pretty much.
Funny thing is that you can't quote-unquote damage the upper thing, but it doesn't matter because all you're doing is waiting for the walls to close in.
Yeah. You think he would make his
I love his expression right there. It's so good.
Yep.
All right.
And now
Uh-oh. And now crush.
to the finish. And now smush.
I am playing like garbage right now.
It happens to the best of us. I try to play Sonic 1 and I do pretty good in Green Hill, then I get to the second stage.
Marble Zone, yeah.
It's just completely Marble Zone. I get to Marble Zone and I just completely fall apart after that.
Yeah. Like, I'm still genuinely surprised how well I did when I did Sonic 1.
You did pretty good.
All right. Come back, Botnik.
This is actually kind of an interesting boss for me. Just because, I guess the way like sprite limitations and stuff would work in the Genesis games.
Oh yeah, are you thinking of the Knuckles version of this fight?
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Knuckles version of this fight. 'Cause I don't know how much you've really covered the differences between the like characters at all.
Not at all. I'm intending to do a Knuckles playthrough of Sonic and Knuckles later.
Oh, okay.
But
Is that alright if I talk about it then?
I mean, it's not that big a deal, sure.
Okay. It's just that with Knuckles' playthrough, he actually has a different antagonist, so to speak, where he has the egg robo he's fighting against.
And it's kind of explained in a sense.
Yeah, just like in the opening cutscene there. But pretty much like every one of the bosses, they're the same as the ones that Sonic and Tails do, except that Dr. Robotnik is replaced by the egg robo. Except for the case of Flying Batteries boss, which I guess they just didn't have, I don't know, the space to put in a sprite for the egg robo in that machine.
Yeah, I'm not. That one's always kind of baffled me.
Knuckles fights Dr. Robotnik.
That one was always kind of baffling.
Yeah, it always just came across as a little strange. Hello there, special stage. Okay.
I mean, I have to do this one eventually, and I think just having the muscle memory for it is better than just trying to go for a different special stage.
Yeah, you really gotta try to do these, like, consecutively. You gotta practice and practice that one until you finally get it.
Darn it.
Yeah. It's that bounce forward and the little delay on the turn that really throws you off.
Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if it would be better if I actually just manually did the turn myself.
Maybe. The special stages in this game are definitely a case of practice makes perfect, where you just gotta keep doing them and eventually you get them.
Yeah.
I just keep thinking back to like how much fun Sonic Mania was.
Mm. Actually, let me go backwards a little bit. No, no, no. Back up. Pretty sure if I go down here, it's death. Yeah, so I think there wasn't really much I can do back here.
And there's these guys. Which are just rocks with legs.
I mean, why not? He already made a fake spike tracks with bouncy spikes. Why not make rocks with legs?
Sonic 3 definitely had fun. There's a sort of goofiness to this game that I do enjoy a lot.
Yes. All the way up here. I think I'm gonna get another chance. Maybe?
Perhaps.
Just keep on bouncing until you go all the way up.
There we go.
That was good use of my time. Oh no! No, no, no!
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. That worked out.
Hidden blessings. Yeah!
Hey. Nice job. A little bit of silent concentration.
My wife's gonna hate me.
And that makes 2.
Right on cue. Alright, I guess I have to go down.
The path downward. Seems like there's a lot of invincibility boxes scattered around this place.
They had no confidence in you.
I guess not. And it's weird because they don't really help too much because a lot of the traps in this crush you, which invincibility doesn't help with.
Pretty much.
It's hard to say what the decision-making process was there.
Yep. Yeah. Well, no. No. Go back. Well, that was useful.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's actually take this slowly. I see a thing here. What are you? Oh, just, yeah, no, never mind. Oh. Ta-da!
Aha.
Let's start making up for lost time.
Get another shot. I know a few of these are easier than others, so...
This one's a case where getting the perfect is entirely based on just going out of your way. Otherwise, it's a straight shot.
More or less.
The speed up actually came at just the weirdest time.
I definitely do remember that.
We're making up for lost time, buddy.
There we go. Now we've got 3. That one is definitely a case where it is certainly entirely about memorization.
I don't know if memorization would be what I would use to describe that.
Memorization of the timing, I mean. Because, like you said, it's pretty much a straight shot, so it's just remembering where, like, the speed up comes in and remembering when you've got to press the button and... You know what I mean.
Yeah. Like, I always just consider that one basically a straight line.
Yeah, definitely one of the easier ones.
Knuckles only path? Knuckles only path. Here we go. This is the path I wanted to go. Is it the path I wanted to go?
I don't know, is it?
Maybe it's not. Oh, come, that did not hit the floor. You lie, game.
That's lying, Scorpion.
And we're just Indiana Jonesing our way down this little part right here. And going the wrong way.
Oh my god. There's just so much little details and charm like that with this game.
No, they definitely went all in on gimmicks.
It's like this doesn't even like come back anywhere else in the game. It's just a little section where you rappel down a wall. And it's just super cool.
We'll interrupt this moment to just let you appreciate the idle animations for Sonic and Tails.
Uh-huh.
And behold, the boss.
And then
You
there's this
don't
guy.
actually fight him.
No, you do not.
Just like the other one, he just makes his way to ya. Ever so slowly.
And his own demise.
And you know, he might jump high, but rocks are heavy. And as Tails demonstrates, this is quicksand.
Yep. You don't even have to interact with him if you don't really want to.
You could actually hit the core area to push him off, but
Yeah,
aside from
get on
maybe
the other
doing
side of him.
aside from maybe doing it faster. Oh wow, it's like right on the edge.
Hey.
And now star number 3 into the pyramid.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
Dadgummit.
This stage is definitely a bit of a thing.
Is it bad that immediately as you said that, the first thing that came to my mind was one of our old videos where we were live reenacting our Mario 64 comments?
I do remember that.
There's just one moment in particular. I'm not going to say it because this thing is meant to be a little more family friendly, but just a comment
yeah.
that you
No,
just
I
a comment
remember.
that you said on one that I prepended with that sound. Oh, do 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 do.
Getting a little bit of the Sonic Adventure 2 pyramid here. I wonder if it's the same pyramid.
I don't think so because Sonic Adventure 2 doesn't take place on Angel Island.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah. Sorry, it was just a different pyramid infested with ghosts.
You know,
You know,
as Pyramid does.
like there are. Then again, I mean, I don't know how like accurate you would consider the like map in the Sonic Adventure 2 stage select to be to like the locations of the different stages, but all that was kind of where the Master Emerald was. So did that part take place on Angel Island?
Wait, the Master Emerald? What are we talking
Yeah, that
about?
pyramid was like right outside. In the opening of Sonic Adventure 2, the first Knuckles and Rouge encounter.
I think you're thinking of a different area.
I thought the pyramid was like right outside that spot.
Is it?
I think.
Yeah. I got ghosts all over.
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking.
There we go.
something
Oh no!
different.
Oh, stupid ghosts.
Knuckles comments later in Adventure 2 that he saw Eggman go into the pyramid, which I thought was right near where Knuckles' first stage takes place.
Well, I think my headcanon is that Rouge had started to steal the Master Emerald, and that's where Knuckles catches up. Then Robotnik intervenes and leads into both of their real involvements.
It really does beg the question of how far Rouge got with the
Ah.
Master Emerald before Knuckles finally realized it was missing.
I mean, could easily be in case like he was taking a nap.
Maybe. Just wakes up and Angel Island's on the ground.
Why do I keep missing that platform?
It's a bit of a slippery platform, it seems.
You know what?
Yeah, just let the ghost ride.
And now he brought his friend.
He's
I'm gonna
ghostly
go
acquaintance.
this way. Let's see what goodies are behind this area. Did I just wind up back where I was?
I think you might have.
Son of a biscuit eating grandma.
A biscuit eating grandma.
There is something there. Hang on. I do this and just hold back. Go forward, go for back, but forward, forward, forward.
Just gotta time it out.
Heyo.
Nice, nice.
I regret going down this way.
Doesn't seem like there's much for you down here.
Yeah, I think the real path would have been to go forward and into that, don't care for that. Can I? No, I can't. This way we go, I guess. Wait for it to think I come back, and go. My way up, hit this switch, and let's set off some sand. Once a Sonic game, you have something that's basically rising you up that could crush you.
Yeah, huh? It's kind of weird because they already just did that sort of thing in Flying Battery. And that is a lot of sand. So I guess you are.
And here's some more sand. If I make through here quickly, I can grab this. What exact benefit that has, I don't know how much benefit that actually has, but I'm going this way. I just barely missed those.
That's alright.
Now we're taking care of that. Let me see if there's any chance of them hiding something up here. No.
Does not seem like it.
I don't think I found a single power, or yeah, super ring. I don't know why they call it a power ring.
Yeah, not here.
Oh. Hang on. Mulligan.
Whoop. Gonna use that scorpion to reset.
Alright. Because I think that if I had gone the other way, that one is actually a super ring opportunity.
Okay, okay. I definitely think Sandopolis is the place where I got most of my chances at getting a Super Emerald or two.
For me, it would probably be more Lava Reef, honestly.
I just for some reason remember finding a lot of Super Rings in these two stages.
Oh no, I think they definitely load them up because once you get to Sky Sanctuary and Death Egg, there are no opportunities.
Yeah.
Well, I'm dead.
You got greedy.
More like I was too slow.
Well, that's no good.
And there we go. Jump up. Punch that thing right there. I don't know if what sort of lighting effect is going on with the sand, but I keep feeling like it's trying to flash the score HUD. And that makes me paranoid because whenever you're close to a super ring in Sonic and Knuckles, or at least like in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, it starts shining.
Yeah, it just could be accessing like a similar palette or something.
Could be. Good thing I grabbed the speed up.
That time you needed it.
Come on, come on. Oh, never mind. That's twice now, huh?
Yeah.
But it's like, I know that... I'm trying to think if it was just a case like I would just use player 2, because I'm pretty sure up this chasm there's a super ring.
You know what? I think you're right. And I feel like I did that same sort of thing where I just plugged in a second controller and used it to cheese my way up there.
Well, given that this thing seems to be a case like up is down, down is up, and other weird shenanigans, I'm willing to bet that having taken this path, I may lead myself to something interesting.
Hopefully.
Let's see what's down here. Never mind. I'm full of it.
Oh, well.
And I am running out of time.
Yeah, kind of running against the clock here.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to time out. Well, it doesn't help that I'm also stalling a lot to be able to look for these rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna time out on me right now.
And there he goes.
Oh, and it's all the way back here. That's rude.
Ooh.
That is hyper rude. That's right, Sonic. Push against the wall.
That might actually hurt doing that, though.
He's wearing gloves. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess. It's just like he's rising up and pushing against the wall, so it's just kind of like his gloves digging into the stone wall of a pyramid.
Darn it.
Yep.
Trying to make up for the life I lost earlier.
Doesn't seem like it worked in your favor.
Alright, come on, take me up. And hurry up before these ghosts decide they want to kill me. They're gonna want to kill me, aren't they? Here they come. Yep. Uh-oh. It didn't take.
Did not turn the light on in time. Yeah.
This is actually getting really aggravating, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this zone in particular is probably one of the harder ones. There's a lot you have to keep track with, and it's just like a very long stage in general.
I think what's annoying is that I have to wait for the sand to pick me up, basically. Like, there's no way around this unless I were to plug in a second controller, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, this is always... It's the kind of level design where it just forces you to wait a second, and that's not really that much fun. Very few opportunities to speed up this section, really. So when you've got to play through it a couple times, it gets a little annoying.
What the heck happened there?
I do not know.
Ah, if only. If only I still had them Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah. But you ended up sacrificing them to be transformed into the Super Emeralds. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Let me go back this way.
I think from a design perspective, that's a pretty good way of balancing it out, though. So you don't just like collect all of the Chaos Emeralds right away and just plow through the entire game of Super Sonic.
Checkpoint. We never have to do that again.
Well done.
No, nothing that way. Rats. I thought, there's like, ooh, secret tunnel. That seems a little bizarre. No. Nothing to be had there.
Ghosties are getting angry. And more pointy.
Hang on. I think I've realized something. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Didn't even get a chance. Ah. Well, I get the feeling that up there it was just some goodies, not actually a ring.
Yeah, I don't think there was any special rings up there. And now we get this boss.
Well, gee, I wonder what this has inspiration on.
Yeah. Dr. Robotnik has a habit of using ancient statues in pyramids as boss fights.
I was also just saying, like, this kind of has a very similar feel to the Def Egg Robo.
Yeah.
Alright, Lava Reef Zone.
Hello, Lava Reef.
I have how many emeralds? 3?
Yeah, 3 Super Emeralds.
And I have just this stage to make up for the remainder.
Yep.
Well, this and Act 2, but point still stands.
It might not end up being a perfect run.
Which is gonna make me really sad that of all the classic games, this is the one that I can't perfect. The one that I grew up with.
But there's still lots of opportunities to get the last 4 emeralds.
There is plenty, and the last 4 are I intentionally left as the easiest ones. Okay, so nothing here.
Don't lose hope yet. We may still make it.
Alright.
It's helpful that this stage is home to some of the best music, too.
Oh, easily.
Though it does make me sad that I missed Ice Cap. Ice Cap is definitely some of my favorite Sonic music.
Yeah, I actually brought up that the latter half of Sonic 3 has a completely different soundtrack on the computer version of the original PC release of this game. Like, I don't know if you ever.
I remember that. It's the whole soundtrack Michael Jackson sort of controversy.
Well, I think it had less to do with that and a little more to do with the fact that at the time the sound chip couldn't be properly emulated.
That too. But I feel like the original Sonic 3 PC release had a lot of different music in it.
No, it was just a Carnival Night, Launch Bay, and Ice Cap.
I know that Carnival Night and Launch Bay do have a sort of similar, what am I thinking? What am I trying to say?
Yeah, I don't know. What are you
They
trying
have
to
a similar theme in the sense that they have the little voice clips in them.
Ah, yeah. Now I know what you're saying.
Yeah, and I think that might have been part of why people thought those tracks were replaced. Whoops. Just a little bit of a wrong turn there.
Oh, well, the good news is another opportunity right here.
Yep. And those ones are pretty close together, too.
Try this again with feeling.
I believe in you.
Thank you. Just making sure that there wasn't anything like in between or anything like that.
Right, right.
Oh crud, I'm lost. I panicked.
Yeah, the stage starts going too fast. That's when the panic sets in. You get caught between some of those bumpers and...
Well, it's not even the bumpers. It's just that
everything goes out the window.
like that feeling of getting lost earlier did a number on me. It's like And at that point, it's like my heart rate was already starting to shoot up, and when your heart rate starts to shoot up, you start to lose your concentration.
Yep.
I don't think there's actually, yeah. It shows like there's a emerald around here, but I think it's lower. Let me go back for a moment. I'm trying to remember like which way it is to actually get it.
Right.
I could definitely use a flame shield. Like as soon as I grab.
Shield is definitely the most useful shield here.
Nope. Like I'll take a shield in general, but I could definitely use a flame shield. There it is.
Flame shield kind of.
I'm not chancing winding up with a different shield.
Yep, there you go. Flame shield kind of helps negate a lot of the traps and stuff in this level.
Pretty much.
Which helps when you're exploring around for super rings.
Which obviously there's one in this vicinity. Just trying to remember how to get to it.
That's the tricky bit.
Hang on.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, it's down there, but how do I get to it?
Good question. Maybe if you go up and around?
Up and around, what do you mean?
Like you go up that one corridor and you go like around the stage and go back down.
Oh, so, from right here, basically, go back to the area where the checkpoint is, you mean?
Yes.
Alright, so, like,
I don't know. I don't know these stages well enough.
let me just, yeah, let's just make our way back to where we...
Like you go up from here, you go around a little bit, and then you make your way down. Can you go up from here?
Mm-mm.
No.
If I go a little bit further down here...
I might just have no idea what I'm talking about, too. It's
Hey,
entirely possible.
It's possible. Still worth the effort, though.
I think one of those springs would pop you right up into it, but... Maybe?
I think that's just like a drop-off point.
Oh, yeah. This is probably where you're supposed to exit.
And I really hope it's not a case where like, oh, it's exclusive to Tails.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember a lot of them being too out of the way.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
Well, the good thing is that...
a lot of them being too out of the way. Where Sonic couldn't also get to them.
Let me try going back up there. Oops.
Or maybe you can only get to it when you fly.
Man, that bites.
Huh. I don't know. It could also be a Knuckles one too, if you can get up into that corridor and climb. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Whatever the case may be, it kind of stinks. Let's see down here if there's anything worth. Well, I guess I'm committed to this route.
It looks like it.
Oh God.
Watch for spike balls. I do not remember a spike ball chase though.
I remember that being there somewhere. It's just. What? Was I... Did I backtrack in the... What?
I think it looped you back through the level.
That is...
Definitely where those two super rays
That
are.
is cruel.
That is very cruel. I don't remember it doing that. Well. That was a very Sonic CD of this game.
That's one way to put it.
Other ways to put it wouldn't be age appropriate.
Alright, let me check over here real quick.
Starting to run a little low on time, too.
Yeah. I'm not too concerned about that, honestly. Yeah, this is starting to look like a way forward. Let me go back.
Whoops.
You know, I wonder if that was just for the best.
Yeah, that does give you some of your time back.
And I get Flame Shield back, too.
That too. Flame Shield's always helpful. Flame Shield's especially helpful with upcoming boss fights.
Yes. And once again, the alternate path I was going to make my way back for turns out to be just a 1-up.
Yeah.
And I broke the thing.
Whoops.
So actually, I do want to check something here, because there was, even though this thing basically had you looping around, there was something I saw down here.
probably the path that they want you to take on this rope.
Rats. Patience. Well, I can't fault me for trying that. It's like it looked like a prime location to hide something.
Yeah, it looked pretty secret. Turns out it wasn't, though.
Let's see if I can just hold on to this. So much for holding on to it.
Not quite. Wait for the lava waterfalls. There's a lot to Lava Reef in general that I just don't really remember. It really, really wants you to have a lightning shield.
And I wound up a bubble shield instead. I see the thing up there. It's also a bubble shield.
It is also a bubble shield.
And it's gone.
Bubble shield, definitely not terribly helpful in this stage.
I mean, to be fair, I ran into the enemy. That could have been any shield and it would have been gone.
Yeah. But it's just that the bubble shield definitely shines most in water stages, and lava is usually devoid of water. And some of those one-ups back, though.
Not chancing it.
Make your exit, you got what you came for.
Yep. Come on. Oh.
Balls are getting a little grabby.
I was hoping that I could cheese it with a spin dash, but I guess it doesn't quite work like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, now that I've destroyed the little tentacle things, it's just the hand. So there is actual advantage to destroying them.
Yeah.
So I've got a single stage to find 4 emeralds.
Yeah, cutting it close, but it's still technically possible.
Good start. And even just spawned me right ahead of where that all happened.
It is fun to watch everything kind of cool down to the blue hue of this stage.
Hmm. Ah. Well, that didn't amount to much. I think there is something up here.
Just some regular rings.
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. It's just, oh. Because I immediately lose all of them.
Takes it away.
Nope. Nope. Well, I guess this time it wants me to have the water barrier again.
Indeed.
Wants me to cool off, as it were.
Gotta cool down.
And I lost it.
Cool and blue. Like Sonic himself.
Hang on. No. Well, I guess we're gambling.
This is a good one to rack up some continues and extra lives on.
Yes, it is. Or it could be that like one time that I did that last stream where I got 3 Eggmen in a row.
Ooh, I've definitely had that happen before.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, alright. I just really like that because it is shades of Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 in a way.
Yeah, because it's very much inspired by the special stage. Well, obviously I want that.
There you go. That's more like it.
Now we're cooking with gas. Let me see.
Really cooking.
I'm not sure what happened there.
I'm not entirely sure either.
Here.
Looking a little familiar.
Not quite. There's a flame barrier this time.
Certainly a bit of a case of copy-paste.
And then on the other side,
there's still a chance.
oh boy, here we go again.
Hey. All right. You're still on your way.
Are there even 3 super rings left?
I have no doubt that there's at least 3 more hidden in the stage somewhere. It's just
They're
a
still
matter
broken,
of
right?
locating
Yes.
them. At any rate, I think you've done better than my best playthrough of Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Oh, hello.
Oh, oh. Alright, there's another. Okay.
Wait, if we're not going for the perfect, that stage is kind of a joke.
Pretty much.
Yeah, no, undoubtedly the Sonic and Knuckles version of the special stages are much harder than the Sonic 3 ones.
Yeah. They vary a little bit, but definitely they are much harder.
Is this the way I want to go? I don't know if it is. Probably didn't yeah, it did not amount to anything worthwhile.
I'm pretty sure you went through there backwards.
Yeah, I went entirely backwards. There was nothing.
Yeah, it was worth a shot though. Down to the wire.
No, I think this is... I think this end game area is here. I may be out of luck. Okay. That was a lucky ring grab there. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
there's the death egg.
it wasn't perfect, but you still did pretty good there.
I mean, I'm still going to go back and, after clearing, go back for the remaining 2.
Right. Oops.
Why did my button not take the input?
I do not know.
And what's unfortunate, I don't have a flame shield, so I got to fight this boss legitimately.
Oh dear.
Did not give me any time to enter into that bonus stage.
Not at all.
Something to defend myself with. Oh, look, even better.
Hey.
The benefits
Who
of
said anything about fighting this boss legitimately?
What? I guess you? You have to be standing on them for it to kick in.
That's a little odd.
So yeah, the whole point on this one is that you're supposed to jump from platform to platform. But if you have the flame shield, it kind of negates it. All you got to do is just survive.
Being surrounded in fire means you can walk on lava.
Makes sense to me. Of course, Tails is not having a good time.
No, Tails doesn't get a flame shield. Tails just becomes a roasted fox.
I'm sure that's a delicacy somewhere.
You know what? I would believe it. People eat weird things.
Jeez, how many hits does this thing take?
Apparently a lot.
Good lord, that took way longer than it
There you
had
go.
any right to.
It got through Act 2.
Hooray.
And you apparently cooled off the volcano again. Or whatever lava reef is supposed to be.
Yeah. A cool thing actually is that if in one of these areas, if you fly up with Tails, I think like right up here, There's a bunch of goodies up there.
I see.
Or maybe actually it might have been after this point. It's like one of these areas you fly up and there's a whole bunch of item boxes that you can use.
Nice.
I don't need that. I'll just take these and we finally take the fight to him.
The battle with Knuckles.
The long-awaited. Tails got the hit on that one.
Has there ever been a more anticipated epic confrontation?
And it's done. Oh look, what's that whole picture all about?
I don't know. That blue guy looks familiar though.
So is the other thing carrying the big giant emerald. Oh hey, this looks familiar.
Yeah. Knuckles is angry.
Let's just see how this plays out.
Not well for our poor duplicate friend.
Nope, turns out Knuckles thought we were the baddies. That shows you, huh?
He has a change of heart pretty quickly though.
I mean, getting shocked, getting the living daylight shocked out of you kind of does that to a man.
It shows you where your loyalties lie. And welcome to Sky Sanctuary.
Welcome to the Death Egg going back up into the sky and releasing all the robots.
Every robot.
And that ends Knuckles' participation in this part of the story.
Yeah, it probably needs to take a breather. Though admittedly, it would be pretty awesome if he followed you around here.
Yeah, that would have been. So those things that keep flying around, it's the Egg Robo.
The Egg Robo?
I rolled, you lying game.
I don't know. Game says you didn't roll.
It too, Sparky.
Yeah, I just calls it as it sees it.
Anyways. Well, this looks familiar.
Hello. And who's this spiky blue fellow?
You know, last time I faced this boss, I actually cheesed it, so... This is a closer to legitimate version of the fight.
I mean, basically.
No invincibility box to help me that time. Well, I might as well hit this, so I don't have to repeat the boss fight again.
Those are some pretty bounty clouds.
What, never bounced on a cloud before?
I can't say I have.
Mario does it all the time, so why not Sonic?
That's true. Not fair for plumbers to have all the fun.
Nope. Alright, we're already at the next part.
This is also a bit familiar, I'd say.
And it's even easier to cheese because of Sonic's Insta Shield. Tails refuses to join you in the teleportation.
He has his own way of getting around.
The sky is his domain. Go!
Also, does remind me of Sonic Racing Transformed. Sky Sanctuary was one of the best stages in that game.
Yeah. There was arguably a lot of really good tracks that were attributed to Sky Sanctuary.
Indeed.
And where does this take us? Not to the end of the stage. Oh, hello.
Those poor bunnies. And chickens, I think.
Gotta go higher, higher, higher. And now, no more returning gimmicks. We fight for real now.
Hello there, Mecha Sonic.
And this also is a bit of a, although honestly, this is still honestly a bit of a familiar fight. Because his repertoire isn't that much different from Silver Sonic.
Not really.
And he's done.
He is not quite the amazing Sonic robot duplicate that the internet would have you think he is.
No.
If certain famous sprite series are to be taken account for.
I think that's part of the reason why, for the reboot, Haynes changed the sprite to be something completely different.
Yeah, made it more of an original character.
Original character, don't steal.
Yeah.
Well, last time we were on a Death Egg, it was just a 2-boss ordeal. Now we have a stage ahead of us.
This time you have to fight your way to Dr. Robotnik.
Let's see. Electricity is definitely the one you want to go with on this one.
Very true.
Yeah, because you... Wow.
Well, speaking of Mecha Sonic, did you ever check out that Sonic Smackdown game?
Oh, the fan-made fighter game? No, I've never... Like, I've seen clips of it. I've never tried it myself.
Yeah. It's kind of actually interesting what they ended up doing is they basically took assets and animations from like every other fighting game in existence and just applied it to Sonic characters.
I mean,
So
that's
it's
essentially...
kind of a cheesy way to... It's a cheesy way to make a game, but at the same time, it makes for some pretty impressive action.
I mean, basically every single fighting game does that to each other.
Yeah, basically. But in the legacy of Super Mario Bros. Z, Mecha Sonic does make an appearance as a playable fighter.
I did see that, yes. Whee!
The crazy loop-de-loops.
And we're just going to undo all that progress just to get this thing.
It's a bit of a roundabout way to travel anyway.
But boy, was it cool.
It certainly was. I'm a little surprised there aren't any. I mean, it makes sense why there aren't any super rings on this stage, but I'm a little surprised they didn't hide a couple in here.
Yeah. That
really
almost ended
like
badly.
The, prime hiding spots in this stage. There's a lot of places you could sneak them in there.
Oh, yeah. Ow. And down we go. Got no choice but to wait because I don't have my electric barrier.
Don't want to tempt fate too much.
No, definitely not. Whee! Oh yeah, this part right here. Light 'em up.
Oh yeah.
No, really, light 'em up.
Let him up.
There we go. Now the rest of it should be pretty easy. Just bounce up a couple times right here. And that does it.
There you are.
Guys, in terms of final stage music, that fact has some. It's probably one of the best ones for the classic Genesis titles.
Oh yeah, I'd say so. Definitely creates a more impressive finale than Sonic 3 on its own does.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to say, but I think Sonic and Knuckles, in several ways, is a lot more iconic in general than Sonic 3.
Yeah. I can agree with that statement.
Sonic 3's got a lot of memorable
that's-
stages and stuff, but a lot of the more memorable moments come from Sonic and Knuckles, I think.
All right. Darn, I missed it. Well, if I'm already doing this, I might as well go all in on cheesing.
It's getting a little cheesy in here.
It's getting cheesy in here. It's getting cheesy. We're done, but are we really done? Nope. It's on second part, boss. Yay!
2 forms for the price of 1. 2. But you lost that ring.
I paid the price.
As long as you've got that 1 ring, you're invincible.
One.
That though.
Gotta be a one ring hedgehog. Let's see if I can just do it the legal way then.
The intended way.
And then immediately throw it out the window because I messed up.
You screw up once and all bets are off.
Pretty much. Ow. Give me that ring, give me that ring. Thank you, Tails.
Now it becomes a fight of patience.
A war of attrition. Oh, whoa. There we go.
Well done.
Thank you.
You're almost there.
Whoop, there goes the sign. To space!
There went the floor.
Like no rings, and immediate first enemy can easily hit you.
The good doctor isn't playing around this time.
Nope, nope. Go back up. I need this. And let's go this way. No. Electric barrier for sure.
I need the zaps.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, in case you change your mind.
In case you change your mind and change it right back.
And in case you change your mind again.
There's no water in space.
I mean, some evidence suggests otherwise.
Well, I suppose you have a point. You think? I mean,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was electric. What gives?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. How couldn't you get zapped when you've got the zaps?
I was just like, what am I supposed to do here, game?
Bed of spikes. Just dive right in.
That would have been the big brain move from the good doctor. Speaking of the good doctor.
What a lovely portrait.
I forget if Tails were to break that, does that affect you?
I don't think so. I think Tails just takes a hit. As he does for most things.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
And here we go, warping our way, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Getting shot in the face. Oh man, I'm... Well, like I said, if there can be water in space, and there's plenty of light to be had.
Oh, you got exactly why that is there.
Little bit undersold on the jump.
Some developer on this game put that checkpoint in and thought to themselves, wouldn't it be really funny if they put a death box right next to the ring box? I can't see a 3 countdown with some kind of futuristic edge without thinking about the F-Zero X announcer.
It's hilarious to think that F-Zero and Sonic have a connection.
Oh yeah, because Sega made F-Zero GX.
Yep. And then they adapted the names Black Bull and Blue Falcon as enemies in Shadow the Hedgehog.
They did indeed.
Well, nope. Actually needed that spring.
And yet at a time like this, you really would never think that Sega would be working on a Nintendo game.
At this time, no. That was probably very much unprecedented. Oh my god.
Ew. Barely made that one.
Barely.
I'm getting Gravity Man vibes from Mega Man. With all the running on the ceiling and stuff.
Yeah. And here we go again.
And Mega Man and Sonic do have sort of a connection too.
Yep.
Because there is official art of Mega Man and Sonic shaking hands.
Yep.
Right around this era where the Wily Wars came out on the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention, there's also the much later crossover via Archie Comics.
Yep. I never managed to get a hold of the sequel to read it.
Sorry, what?
So I did enjoy the initial crossover quite a lot.
Oh yeah, because they did one with Mega Man X added to the mix.
Yeah. I mean, the sequel series was basically just Sega meets Capcom.
I might regret this, but let's go for some lives.
And I think the sequel series also heavily featured the Deadly Six, which for some reason Sega likes to do a lot of with those guys for some reason.
I mean, conceptually they're not bad. It's just in execution, not everyone's too big a fan of them.
Yeah, I mean, they could have done much more with those characters than they did.
And granted, even IDW is doing a pretty darn good job, or did a pretty darn good job with them.
Yeah.
Two 1-ups.
Not bad.
Now, granted, I have like 35 lives, so it's kind of redundant in a sense, but you know what? It's a big number. It gives me the good feels, you know?
Feels good. Ah, yes, this fight. That was silly. This is a bit of a goofy fight.
Let's go back up here. I somehow hit him.
I mean...
I'll take it.
Yeah, sure. There you go.
All right, that boss is defeated. At least, and
it's turned back on.
it's the first time that you actually go into a final boss fight where you can actually hold on to rings.
Yeah, that's actually true. And here is the great Eggman Robo.
And all my rings gone. That's right, Tails. Pull your weight around here. I didn't bring you on this adventure just for you to slack around.
Take out those fingers.
There's actually a way, if you are doing this solo, where you can... Yeah, there you go. If you land it right in the middle, you can damage two at the same time.
Little bit of precise spacing and timing.
Yeah.
Or a lot of luck.
There! The boss is defeated. Yeah, if only it were that easy.
Yeah. Now comes the much more dangerous part.
Oh, Tails. Even without Tails, no, honestly, even without Tails, that final boss was definitely a lot easier than either of the previous two. Well,
yeah.
I don't know if it maybe Sonic 1, but I think with Sonic 1, it's just a case of you only you have to be on your toes the entire time, whereas that one, it's a rhythm more than being on your toes.
Sonic 1 is has a lot of paying attention involved. That one just kind of a little bit of a rhythm.
All right, we did it. We beat Sonic 3. Or did we?
And yeah.
If you have all 7 Chaos Emeralds, you get an actual final stage where we get Flying Sonic.
This is the granddaddy of supersonic boss fights.
That's one way to put it, actually, yeah.
But would become a staple in later Sonic games, starting with Sonic Adventure.
Yep.
Which is honestly something I really miss about a lot of modern Sonic games.
The Supersonic fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the last proper one was Generations, wasn't it?
The last proper one was definitely Generations, and they even skipped the game with colors in between.
Well, it depends on which version of Colors.
Oh yeah, the DS version does have it.
Alright. Now to damage the boss, you have to make him hit him himself. Sega must really like that why you hitting yourself joke, because it employs it twice.
Yeah, yep. It kind of poses the question of why he keeps firing the missiles.
I mean, it's bound to try to keep... it's doing a job at pushing back the Hedgehog.
True enough.
Down it goes.
Or does it?
Last-ditch effort by the Eggman. I can use some rings.
This is on a bit of a double time limit here, isn't it?
Yep. Actually, maybe if I just mash the button, I can get in. No, I should probably try to grab a few rings. Oh yeah, if you're down to 10 rings, it actually goes into a panic mode.
I mean, it is the most panicky part.
Yeah, I need to redo it, because,
And there he goes. Yeah, I definitely do miss this out of Sonic games.
yeah.
Sonic Mania brought it back, but then Sonic Forces took it away again.
I think the reason they didn't include it in Forces was because of the fact that they couldn't incorporate it for the Avatar character, and the Avatar character was a central point of that game.
Yeah. I feel like, though, they could have done something like they did with Heroes.
Yeah, but it also looks like that they weren't too keen on that, because they've definitely never brought that back either.
Yeah. With Forces, I really feel like it's more of they plan to do more with that game than they did.
Hmm. I do
'Cause
think
we
they're...
ended up getting like the prequel episodes of sorts with episode Shadow. And I really feel like there was supposed to be another DLC pack which included a final story or something.
Hmm. But I think overall, just like there's probably some troubled production when it came to Come on, hurry up.
Horses unfortunately did have its share of issues.
All right.
Alright. One more chance. Watch those rings.
All right.
You got 34 lives. You got very little to worry about here.
Let's just try the match strategy this time and see if that doesn't always trust on the mashing strategy.
Oh,
Whee!
and down he goes. But this time he has the Master Emerald in tow.
Yeah, because I think in the regular, like, if you don't have all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic and Knuckles at that point, Sonic and the Master Emerald will fall. Tails will catch Sonic, but he won't catch the Emerald. Or actually, no, I think it's a case like the Emerald drifts away.
Yeah.
And one quick
But
little pit
both
stop.
held it in well. Master Emerald is put back right where it belongs, and Angel Island takes to the sky.
Hooray.
And I'm sure that won't happen again.
No, never. That was a one-time thing.
And here we are.
The credits. Now, obviously, we're not done because I'm gonna go back in and basically jump over to. Actually, I wonder if, like, because if I'm gonna do the credit sequence, I want to just do it one time. I'm gonna do a save state just in case, and go back, hit the reset.
Let's see where it kind of picks you up here.
Yep.
Okay.
So now that we've cleared it, we can pick any stage we want. I'm gonna jump back into Mushroom Hill.
Basically, you can keep going in and out and going into the same special rings as many times as you want.
Yep.
Once you clear the game, you have infinite tries at getting the rest of the emeralds if you miss some.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna skip on around. They really like those partial ones.
Yeah. I for some reason remember this stage a lot specifically. There we go. And we're just down to one.
I wonder if there's isn't there a soft reset combination? Well.
I think so?
Well, I don't know it off the top of my head, so I might as well just
do it the easy way. And lather, rinse, repeat.
So yeah, certainly stubbornness got the best of me throughout this playthrough.
Maybe a little bit. But at the same time, you did pretty good.
And bounce.
I'd say definitely better than I normally would.
It just makes me kind of sad because I've been able to do that before. Get everything in a fell swoop. But it has been a while. It's just hilarious to me that I was able to do it for Sonics 2 and 1. Both of whom it was the first time I ever actually pulled something like that off. Alright, where's the
Maybe
last
Sonic 3 wanted the other games to have a chance to shine.
And that does it.
And that's that.
Literally came down to having too many failed attempts on the first two.
Yeah. Well, practice makes perfect.
And now Sonic can become hypersonic.
Sort of a Super Sonic 2, if you will.
Yep. I am going to stay on the stage for a little bit just so I can show him off.
Shouldn't take long.
Not at all. A few more rings, how to do the trick. Well, it's certainly going to take a little longer if I have to pop a bubble. Did I not just pop a speed boost thing?
I think you did.
Weird. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. So I can't turn into hypersonic if I have this, so get rid of it. Before I let it go off any further, photosensitivity for some people may want to squint a little.
Yeah.
Hypersonic glows in multiple colors. He has a special ability that allows him to double jump and destroy enemies on screen with a flash.
Hypersonic.
Yeah, you were saying?
I just said he was definitely the coolest unlockable in any classic Sonic game.
Easily. Oh yeah, and of course, now that we finished, anytime we collect the super rings, they give you 50 rings instead. Basically giving you instant access to them. If you want to get out of Super Sonic, you have to basically get on a checkpoint or let the rings run out.
But why would you want to get out of being hypersonic?
Well, sometimes there might be reasons. I don't know. We'll just go ahead and grab this. And we'll go wreck house on the boss and then reset.
Yep. Because, he can't do much to you at this point.
Yep.
Didn't even get a chance to do anything. Poor guy.
So, how about we do that final stage again? That's not the button.
The final stage does have a bit of a hidden secret in it.
I wouldn't say it's a hidden secret. It's just like a slight change in the ending because of you complete it with Hyper.
Yeah.
The challenge itself does not change.
No. You basically just get the added benefit in the final boss fight of being all cool and flashy and rainbow while you're doing it.
Haha, you said there was no rainbows in space. I think we just proved you wrong.
Well, what do you know? There is a rainbow in space now. I have been proven mistaken.
Aha. I don't know what I'm going to do with this so-called accomplishment.
I suppose I was wrong. Yeah, the overall fight here is pretty much exactly the same.
I'm like, where did the missiles go?
Sometimes the missiles get kind of lost. Just have to have them find their way back to you.
Little low on rings. Can't do a mash strategy just yet.
Not yet. It is unfortunate you do have to wait for the fight to continue.
Yeah. And one more set how to do it.
There we go.
And instead of losing power, Hypersonic is powerful enough to just take the emerald down himself.
Because he's hyper with all that super hyper power.
And that ought to do it. I'm going to take a bit of a stretch break and drink break. And when we come back, we'll start on Sonic 3D Blast.
Sounds good to me.
And we finish it off with Sonic giving you the thumbs up for doing such a swell job. And we have all three of the characters saluting you in a sense. In a way they know how. All right.
Okie dokie.
Sounds
Sounds like we got back just around the same time.
Sounds like it. So just to kind of point out, because obviously we didn't sit on the screen long enough for anyone to see it. The bad ending for Sonic 3 is Robotnik basically laughing because he still has possession of the Master Emerald. And the good ending for Sonic is out of the rubble of the Super Egg the Super Def Egg robot comes out an Egg Robo, hinting that Egg Robo survives the whole ordeal and goes out to try to re-steal the Master Emerald from Knuckles. And that's where Knuckles' story
continues, as they say.
Mm-hmm. So technically, Knuckles' story only really spans the events of Sonic and Knuckles. So that's part of the reason why when if I revisit Sonic and Knuckles later on as a bonus, I'm only doing the Sonic and Knuckles playthrough. It also just helps that it's a little shorter. We don't need to revisit the entire game.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So, we're now going to be jumping into Sonic 3D. If I can... No, that's not the thing. Maybe I just do this. There we go. That does the trick. 3D Blast is a collaboration between Sega and Traveler's Tales, I believe.
You are correct.
It is essentially a isometric game. In fact, let's just go ahead and start it up. And
3D Blast kind of ended up being the Saturn Sonic game, even though it also had a Genesis version, obviously.
Right.
Due to the ill-fated nature of Sonic Extreme.
Yep.
Boy, those Genesis graphics look good.
Right.
This looks a bit better.
So you have the option of sound test, control, and start.
Get going.
Flickies are mysterious birds. They live in another dimension and can travel anywhere through large rings. Robotnik learns about the Flickies. I will change the Flickies into robots and have them search for the Chaos Emeralds for me. Using the infinite power of the emeralds, I can conquer the world! Sonic visits Flicky Island to see his friends, but the only thing he finds are robots. Robotnik made my friends like this. I must save them. Robotnik must be stopped. Sonic starts to defeat the enemies in order to rescue the Flickies who are trapped inside. Go, Sonic! You can warp through the big rings with the help of the Flickies. Chase after Robotnik and defeat his plans. See, Sonic warping through rings wasn't just an idea of the Sonic movie. So as you can see, you have some very slippery-like controls for Sonic. He can jump. If you hold down the B button, he spin dashes. Bounces all over the place. It's actually really cool, given the era.
It's pretty impressive to see this on the Genesis, considering I'm pretty sure it was really meant to be a Saturn game, mostly.
Yep. So, as implied, it's not just a case of getting from point A to point B. You want to find these Flickies that are inside the robots and take them along with you. Now, they do provide benefits as well. They're not as readily apparent right now.
It's honestly the cutest detail that when the Flickies are following you, they each get their own little shield.
Yeah. Well, it's not just that. You notice how my bounce height goes up a certain amount, but the Flickies go up a little more?
Mm-hmm.
They can reach items higher up than you.
They can indeed.
Oh, look, a wall. Oh, look, I missed.
That wall has a crack in it. Zelda logic tells me you can break it.
And then there's this thing over here. This shield gives you the ability to lock onto enemies' positions. This was the origin of the homing attack for Sonic.
It's kind of weird to think that of all the places it originated from, it was Sonic 3D Blast.
Who knew? Anyway, I needed a moment to collect a few. Oops. Yeah, without the shield, you can't do the thing. So, unfortunately, I just kind of squandered it there. Hey, look, it's Knuckles. Hey, Knuckles, if I give you these rings, can you do something for me? Transport me.
Welcome to the special stage.
Yep. All you gotta do is run around this little maze, avoid the bombs, collect the rings. Basic Sonic 2 logic of special stage. But arguably a little easier.
A little easier, yeah. It's an interesting note that the main difference between the Saturn Genesis, and I think there was even a PC version of 3D Blast, is the special stage.
Yes, the Saturn version basically goes full half pipe. And that's all there was to it.
There you go. It makes me really wish that they would re-release the Saturn version so we could have a chance to play through the superior special stages, more or less.
Mm-hmm. Now, the Chaos Emeralds are in here, and you notice they're a little square-shaped. Weird detail. Actually, interestingly, I think this is the only time that the Chaos Emeralds actually have an emerald cut. All the other times they have a diamond cut.
That is actually a very neat detail. I never really thought about that.
So, ever since introduction, this is the first time getting every Chaos Emerald didn't net Sonic Supersonic. Traverse Tales were not able to get that in the game at the time. I forget the exact reasons of why not, but it was something that they did plan on. It just had to get cut.
Might have been time restrictions.
Possibly. 3D Blast didn't have the best reception. And it was a little bit to sadness of the lead developer in Traveler's Tales, because he really did like working on this project. So about 3 or 4 years ago, he took it upon himself to patch it. Welcome to Sonic 3D Blast Director's Cut. The reason I'm going ahead and using...
I did not know until today.
You'll notice immediately the ability to load game, which really it's a password system for this game. Control was already there, sound test was there, level editor if you wanted to muck around, or just play the game as it originally came bundled. This game gives these features, tweaks Sonic so he doesn't feel so slippery, and brings back Supersonic. I debated whether or not I wanted to do this version of the game or not. Because it was done by one of the original developers, I consider it more of a patch than being a fan-made mod. So we're going with it. This story is more...
It's honestly really cool to see developers come back and sort of finish their game.
Oh yeah, I think the score and the time were also not present last time.
No, I don't think so.
So obviously it still controls a little slippery because, you know, it's isometric 3D and you're controlling the world's fastest hedgehog. But something had to give, right?
That much goes without saying, yeah.
Whee!
But honestly, this is just a really cool addition. And the fact that it's by one of the original developers is just adds to it.
Yeah, for real. Let's jump into the cannon. Yeah, because even though Knuckles is right here, he doesn't show up unless you jump into that cannon. And yes, he always takes all your rings. And you need 50 to get into the stage. Also, I don't know why the lava changed to blue, but it is what it is.
The special directors that cut lava.
It's blue lava, therefore it's hotter.
Indeed, it would be.
Oh, by the way, I am controlling it. If you do fall off the stage, that's instant game over. Not by game over, I mean like you're kicked out of special stage, not like immediate game over.
Yeah. So one benefit about
failed the special stage? Well, start the game all over again.
One benefit about the special stages in this game is that if you do go back and collect enough rings, you can re-enter them from the same point.
Yeah, but I think is that a case? I think it's
I'm pretty sure I cheat this game doing that.
I think like once you've used up one of the character, used up Knuckles, you can't reuse Knuckles. But there is another way to get into the special stage.
I'm not entirely sure. Because I feel like I definitely cheesed my way through the special stages in this game doing that.
Well, maybe you know and I don't, because as the spreadsheet listed, I've never beaten this game.
I have. This game gives me a bit of an interesting. I have a bit of an interesting history with this game because I'd never really paid this game much attention until one day where I just decided I'm gonna play through this entire game and 100% it, and then I did.
Nice.
With the exception of the 100% part, I did miss one Chaos Emerald.
Oh.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Alright, well, I have 59, so I don't want to get too many rings, considering I'm going to trade them up in a moment. So anyway, we go over here, put in all the Flickies.
How's that your burbs?
Ow, he shot me. Dad, gone it. Let's see. I believe if I keep going in this direction, this way a little bit, go down a little more, Hey, look who it is. Give my 69 rings. Nice.
Nice. I think another detail difference is between this and the Saturn version is that Tails and Knuckles actually do visibly transport you to the stage instead of Sonic just sort of popping into existence here.
Also, interestingly, I think it's always going to be a case of 50, 100, 150 rings.
I think so. I don't really remember. The later ones might go up to 200. Might.
Ah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I don't think you can get more than one emerald in a stage.
So perhaps that's what... Okay. Sure, game.
But I do want to say, if you do fail the special stage and you collect enough rings, you can go back to one of them and it'll let you back in.
Well,
I think it takes more rings?
I mean, if anything, you can probably look it up right now.
Yeah, I could look it up. Let me see.
And definitely want the homing attack shield. Because why wouldn't I? We. Ow. Alright, that's one. That's, I need plenty of Flickies to take care of that. I do appreciate that they reused the Sonic 3 jingle.
Yeah.
Or more specifically, the Sonic and Knuckles one, because Sonic 3 had a different jingle for 1-ups. Rats. I'll take that. Still have one more Flicky to find. That sounds like a continue.
Indeed it did.
Oh no! So yeah, if the Flickies get hit, they split off from you. That's part of the reason why the barrier also covers them.
That was poor Smarties.
Ow. Well, I was trying to end with a... Oh, great. Alright, got all 5 of them. Son of a goat. Alright, that's all 5 of them. Yes. Alright, well then, let's get out of here.
I'm not seeing anything about my crazy retrying special stage thing. I could be remembering wrong, and I could just be insane.
So right here, they give you a little glimpse of what to do. Oh, you can even go back retry stages, it seems.
That's definitely the director's cut doing that.
Oh, absolutely.
But it's still really cool.
Also, this song gets repurposed, and this song and the intro get repurposed in Sonic Adventure.
They do indeed.
This song, like, a rendition of this song is used as Windy Valley, and then the intro sequence is used as the intro for what's the amusement park one called? Twinkle Park?
Twinkle Park.
It just I just need to put the word park in there. That's all I needed. Alright, that's 3.
And also fun fact is that unused boss music for this game that you can find in the game's data is the boss music in Sonic 4 Episode 1.
Which makes sense. A dead end. I wonder if this is anything here. No.
Possibly not.
Yeah, so the first level is all my memory knows. So we're now in uncharted territory. Let's see if I can find...
Admittedly, I don't remember a lot about this game from my time playing it. I just remember just being randomly compelled to finish it.
Well, you've managed to do something I've never managed to do.
I still do wish I got that last Chaos Emerald, though.
We're going to deposit them and just see where it takes us. Whee! Well, I found I found Knuckles.
What's up, Nux?
Already at 86 rigs. At 159 rings, all I have to do is just survive.
One thing I did see is that apparently I am wrong that the ring requirements increase. And I think it stays consistently at 150 being the most you need.
So,
and didn't get a Chaos Emerald there.
that's weird. I wonder if it's the case like it alternates. Like you have to find Knuckles in one and then Tails in the other, or something of the sort.
I think. Maybe you can only get one Chaos Emerald per zone.
How many zones are in this game?
I don't remember.
I was gonna say look it up, but then again, I kind of want to keep some blindness to it.
That's fair.
What is this? Time to go fast. Well, we'll know for sure. Okay, well, I found the next section. I don't... By the looks of it, it's not even the end of the level. It's just a next section.
I did see a crack in the wall up there.
Ah, yep. Thank you for that.
No
Haha.
problem.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Opponent shield.
I wonder if it's a case where you're supposed to go through the cannon in order to attempt a special stage.
I don't think so. I think you just normally have to find Tails or Knuckles.
Well, last time I went through the cannon, it spat me right where Knuckles was. Matter of fact, I'm back at the beginning of the level.
Yeah, they do mix up the different sections of the levels.
Do you time out?
I do not remember.
Well,
I guess we'll find out. When that time comes.
well, there's Knuckles. I'm missing a bad Nick anyway, so going exploring is not a terrible idea. There you are.
This game does hold a certain amount of charm for me, just because it's about saving birds.
This feels way too weird of a dead end. This feels way too weird of a dead end. There we go.
There he is.
Takes all my rings.
They're not shy about taking your rings from you.
Already at 150. Nope, still an extra life.
Now I guess it's one per zone. I don't remember if that was in the original Genesis version or if that's just a director's cut thing.
I doubt it's a director's cut thing. That that would be one of those things that people would actually probably not like.
It has been a while, so I honestly don't remember. But I think it's safe to assume that you can only get 1 emerald per zone in this time around.
Well, we'll find out, I guess, once we do a few more stages.
Yeah.
Oh no. Here we go. Well, I wasn't trying to hit the enemy, but I hit the enemy.
Yeah, that worked out in your favor.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, it was right at the end for you. And away he goes.
The fact that there's a single one hovering above is interesting. As yeah, as Act 3 is just a boss, right?
Yep. Act 3 is the boss fight. And oh wait, there you go. And I think that single emerald just indicates that, yeah, you have 1 shot to get an emerald. Or you could only collect 1 emerald in that particular zone.
It's hard to tell if I'm actually doing damage or not. There it is. I need to jump on up.
Flash when you hit him.
I do appreciate the little graphical effect.
Yeah. Admittedly, the isometric perspective can make it hard to judge exactly where you and Dr. Eggman are. So sometimes you can accidentally just jump into him when he's a little too high off the ground. But there you go.
Yeah, this looks like a clear-cut case of... well, this sounds familiar.
There actually are several instances of Sonic games reusing music in spots.
Hey, look, an alligator.
Robot alligator.
Don't have enough to grab that.
You need more birds.
Hey, look, it's Tails.
Alright, I remember this. You gotta do something something special to get into Tails there.
Oh.
Your regular spin dash ain't gonna cut it.
Well, how do I get to that little platform?
I don't know if you can, but that might be part of a different section of the zone. Whoops.
What a dirty trick. At least the birds are still with me. Wait,
Still have the birdies.
are they all with me? Looks like. Hang on, if I stand
Yeah.
still. Yes,
Yeah, I'll
yes.
fly over there.
And they're gone.
And they're gone.
It's funny how, like, now that I think about it, that it really it really kind of meshes Sonic with Flicky Island. No, if I'm Flicky, the arcade game.
Yep. They're both about collecting birds.
Whee!
Guess what you can do now?
But I have to be able to hold on to it, so that's not the path I want to take.
You have to find the right way around. And just keep on twirling.
I found it.
Now you just need enough rings.
Yeah, which is why I jumped back into the hole.
Into the hole with you.
I may need to... Whee! Does this damage enemies or do I get damaged?
I don't remember.
I'm not chancing it. So much for not chancing it.
You got chanced. You need many a bird to reach that one up.
I think I remember this one. It's like if you spin dash, you create a... Oh, no. No, I guess I don't know what this is. Is it just a flame shield to make him invulnerable to fire?
I want to say yes.
Oh, boosh.
Oh dear. I do want to point out that it's just a little mildly entertaining how much those bee robots look like Charmy to me. So I'm pretty sure Knuckles Chaotix would have been out at this point.
I think you're right. Oh, Come on.
That's a lot of fire. And the benefit of the director's cut here is that if you wanna, you can go back into the stage and try again, it seems.
Possibly. I'll
I
test.
think you can make a better run of it.
Well, given that it looks like I can only get the emerald once for every zone, I might as well just all right.
Yeah, you can only collect 1 emerald per zone, but you get 4 chances to do it throughout both levels. And I still want to say you can collect more rings and come back and keep retrying stages, but I remember doing that for some reason, but I could be wrong.
Wasn't there a spring in this area that I could There's my answer.
You can still find Knuckles around here somewhere too.
Yeah, so there's still a chance. Definitely want to take care of you. Definitely want to use you. And I see a thing that I most certainly want. Well, now that I have a shield, I'm more willing to put a plan into action. Let's go this way. Ah, good. So I wasn't intending to hit the thing, but I hit the thing.
Yeah, I figured it would defeat enemies.
Found the end of the stage. And there's nothing else down here. And that flashing thing gives me the indication that yes, I do in fact have a time limit.
It would seem to be the case.
Yeah. For the sake of moving things along, I'll just move it along.
Moving right along.
Footloose and fancy free.
That movie's fun.
I'm guessing that at the bottom there. Well, now that I. Cool. So there's rhyme and reason to go back in. Seems like getting all the Sonic tokens is important. Well, now that I know better, let's do better.
Let's do it.
Sonic, control yourself.
He's a little too twirly at the moment.
Wait for it. Wanna be my friend? Opened up the path.
10 more rings. I think you lost a bird.
I got him.
Good.
Just one emblem down. And I forgot to open up that path, so I do have to go this way.
Taking the scenic route.
Let's see if they just make their way back to me.
I know the different colored Flickies behave differently.
Yes.
When they're loose on the field.
Yes. And survey says green emerald.
There you are.
The emerald. I don't know why there's a dip.
Emerald color.
I don't know why the emerald has a divot in it.
It
What's
kind of look like candy in this game.
Candy.
Like little hard candies.
And down we go. Also never found Knuckles in this stage, so maybe I can find him.
Yeah. I definitely do not remember where all of the special stage entrances are. I remember a select few. And as the game goes on, I'm probably going to be a little less helpful in that regard.
That's okay. I even if you knew, I think I wouldn't want you to just outright tell me either.
Yeah. That's where the fun in that would be.
Exactly.
Who did the fun in that be?
Drop down, break the thing. Those are a few rings, but I'll save that for a rainy day. I don't remember this hole being here.
There was an extra life in there.
Apparently. Wait, wasn't I here before? I was.
Yeah, I think he got looped around.
Well, shiza. Well, at least I know if I needed to come back for Tails, that's one way to get to him.
Yep.
Alright, so I guess this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Those crab robots are weirdly intimidating looking compared to the other ones.
Compared to crab meat? Or compared to the other badniks?
Crab meat. Oh, just like even in comparison to the other robots in this stage, you've just got the goofy looking crocodile and bees, and then you have that really angry crab.
This shield's running out?
Does it run out?
Or is it just because I'm spinning so much that,
I think it might just be the flicker. I know when this game comes through on recordings and stuff, sometimes it just kind of looks like Sonic's covered by a bubble instead of the shield flickering on him. Just from the way that the sprites work, and frame rates and all that.
All that fun jazz.
I don't pretend to understand any of it.
I mean, I'm not crazy in thinking that this looks like it would have led to something, right?
Yeah, you're not crazy. Those things are scattered everywhere, though. I think they're just kind of in there to mess with you. Or one or two of them might open up. I think one opened up when you got that extra life, so...
So there's that one right over there.
And there still is a Knuckles somewhere around here.
So I am curious. Like, I imagine that this is something that would be in a manual back in the day, like what these shields are.
Probably.
So I think that since that's some information that would be very readily available, do you mind telling me what exactly this shield is? If it is like just a fire shield?
Sure. Let me see what I can find.
So I have no idea where Knuckles is. But I got the Chaos Emerald, so I'm good.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Goodbye. My people need me. So for the sake of time, if all they are is just one-ups from here on, then I'm not going to bother jumping into the special stages unless I absolutely need to.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry too much about it.
There's a rev up right there, so I don't think. Well, there's rev ups everywhere, so it's not like I need to maintain the form. Well, gee, time to be reckless. Time to be reckless. I'm not gonna. I'm
doubly reckless.
So were you able to find anything about the shields? I'm sorry. I think you did tell me, but I completely spaced out.
Nope, I just found it. So, The red shield is just that. It's called the red shield, and it is basically a fire shield.
Hmm.
So it makes you immune to fire hazards. So what's more interesting that I didn't know is that the blue shield you have right now is actually more akin to a lightning shield, where it makes you immune to electricity.
Huh. Interesting that they also didn't apply magnetism to it then.
Yeah. And the gold shield is just called the gold shield, and we already know that it performs
the homing attack.
The homing attack, so to say. Though apparently in 3D Blast, it's called the blast attack.
Fair. Oh, oh. One of them. I wonder how many of those tokens there are. If it's like a consistent number every time, I mean.
I am unsure.
Yeah. Well, so far I haven't found any indication of where the special stage is located. Up. Oh, fun. Can I just cheese it? Well, for one part of it, I probably can. I think I'll save the shield for now.
Probably a good idea.
Stay to the edges. And just break that one out of spite. Oh, okay. Isometric platforming. Lovely.
Because a game like this wouldn't be complete without it.
What the heck? Is it expecting me to make that sort of jump? That's crazy.
It's entirely possible.
Well, this is unfortunate. What the heck? Did I find a hidden one?
You might have.
Oh. Oh, come on. I wasn't even that high. Let me guess. Yeah, it's just a shortcut. I missed one somewhere. You know, for as slippery as it is, that was actually surprisingly easy to do that jump.
Might be a little harder with the original controls.
Oh, most definitely. Like, I don't need to fret about it too much, but I'm actually very surprised that I haven't found Tails or Knuckles.
Yeah, it's hard to say where they are.
Yeah, and I don't need to be in this area. Well, I'll definitely want that shield now. Where do I can reach that? I think I answered my question.
There you go. You can indeed.
I'm still missing a Flicky somewhere. Is it? Ah, there's more stuff this way. And here he is.
Robo Charmy had him.
Well, sounds to me like I need to speed up. No.
And you're starting to run out of time.
I know.
And there's a whole nother section of level to go.
Well, at least they gave me the first one right here.
And yet you did not time up.
It's possible that the it just shows that you're gonna get no time bonus.
Probably.
Did not mean to fall all the way down here. And I guess to be fair, because they didn't show a timer last time either.
Yeah.
And given the more exploratory nature compared to some of the other Sonic games.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't make much sense to do time up in this game.
Still no sign of Tails or Knuckles. So seeing as I have, I don't actually have a time limit. I don't want to drop down there, obviously. So yeah, you know what? Wait. No.
Nah. Good idea, but nah.
Come on, Sonic, you can do it.
Can he?
Yes.
Apparently, yes.
So
Well,
this
they
is
had to be there somewhere.
time taken too long.
That's way too long.
All right, Rusty Rune Act 3.
Time for the boss.
Well, this looks familiar.
A little familiar. I don't remember all the bosses either, so this should be fun rewatching these.
Darn it. And that's it for the ring. Now I gotta do this perfectly. Nope.
Perfect run is over.
It never even began. The last possible frame it could have been protected.
I do like the fact that the hands on this robot statue that Eggman's using look like cat paws.
You know, before the internet became cats.
Way before the internet became cats.
Ow. Ow. Oh, it's a convenient spot.
That worked out. And there you go. Act 3 completed.
Hooray.
And that's all for Rusty Ruins.
This song gets used somewhere else as well, doesn't it? It feels familiar.
Yeah. I think it does. I'm having a hard time placing it right now, though.
Hmm. This looks like a spike trap sort of ordeal.
look like it might get a little pointy, doesn't it?
Make sure I like hit it from behind. Well, they opened up the thing there, but I don't have all the flickies yet. There. Noted, don't step on those things anymore. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but...
Probably not a good thing.
Well, I found where the emblem is. Oh.
Enemies with spikes seem to be a theme here.
Yeah, a little bit. And that one up.
As in spikes in general.
Boy, holding onto my rings is not going to be easy. Alright, I found the flickies, but now I want to explore a little bit, see if I can't get a trace of where Tails and Knuckles are located.
The only problem is that the floor is trying to stab you.
Among other things. Almost bit it there.
We don't want that.
Definitely bit it there.
Still didn't want that, but it happened anyway.
I'm having a little bit of trouble controlling here.
The way this game performs just sort of get to you after a while. But on the other hand, enough practice lets you adapt.
I mean, that's true for any game, really. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, great. not finding any sort of hint to tell me they're, at this rate, it won't even matter if I find them.
Yeah. Might be in the next section. You lost a bird.
I know. I'm off. I'm after him. How do you get all the way down there?
They can be spastic little things.
Oh, what? All right, let's see. Well, found Tails.
There's one of them.
Now I just need 50 rings.
You can hold on to him with all these pointy things all around.
Somehow I dodged both those instances there.
How very fortunate.
I hope I can go back.
You usually are able to just head right back to previous parts of the stage.
And I found the area where the, whoa! Well, that was fortunate. Found 2 different emblem spots. Oh, look! Knock, knock, it's your boy Knuckles.
Hey, hey.
So that's already 100 rings. I do like that there's these little barriers that basically stop you from moving too.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of a breather and lets you figure out what your next move's gonna be.
I wonder if after you pass the 3rd checkpoint, you still fall off.
I want to say no, but I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. But either way, you got yourself your 3rd Chaos Emerald.
Hooray! Whee!
Madness.
I guess I go this way. Now it's just hunting for robots. There he is.
Don't have to worry about Tails or Knuckles anymore.
Alright, it's 2 down, 3 to go.
Now it's all robots all the time.
Still need at least one more for that one. Let's see. Did I go up here? Good thing I'm not collecting any more. Let's still try to hold on to said rings, right? That sounds like a good plan.
I mean, in general, you probably should, but with how pointy everything is here, it's kind of difficult.
You'd think that they would just take me as one of their kind.
I don't know if it works that way. I guess the difference
That's
is
why
that you're fast. All the pointy things here are pretty slow.
That's why the first thing you gotta do is pick out the biggest one of them and beat him up. Knuckles, that's prison. Only if you let it be.
My knowledge of Sonic Boom comes mostly from clip compilations.
Well, that's one of the good ones. Just about anything that comes out of Knuckles' mouth, really.
Yeah.
Alright. Now I gotta go and find the next part of the stage.
I think probably one of my favorites is Knuckles' feminism speech.
Oh my god, that was brilliant. What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I can't be a feminist.
It really is a show that I think deserved much more time.
It really did.
It's now that Roger Craig Smith is out of the picture, I don't think we're getting a third season.
No. Oh boy.
Boy.
Yeah, at least I think both the Flickies in question are the ones that kind of hover back to where I am. Or not. One of them's a naughty boy.
Yeah, the red ones don't like to hold still and let you catch them.
Time taken too long.
Too long.
Oh, I didn't get all the emblems. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about that.
I don't know if those are necessarily super important.
Well, it'll be nice for completionist's sake later.
For the completionist in all of us, yes. But what you really got to worry about is the Chaos Emeralds.
Aha, I learned this time. That doesn't mean I can't attack.
You learn from your mistakes.
I would have sworn I would have hit the spiky side of that thing.
Fortune was in your favor.
Grab the bird. Grab the bird. Grab the bird.
Hello.
Hedgehog kebab, anyone?
I completely forgot about those. Dragonfly robots aren't as pointy as everything else.
Nope, not at all.
They kind of stand out, honestly.
You know how to run like a madman.
If you run fast enough, the spikes can't catch up with you.
Let's get moving.
Hey. Making progress.
How did I not... You know what? I'll take it.
When the wonky game mechanics work in your favor, just count your blessings.
Yes. Oh, hello, Knuckles and Tails.
Yeah, just hanging out together.
They were feeling lonely. They just needed some time together.
Sometimes they're in the most impossible to find obscure part of the level, and other times they're just, you know, standing right next to each other.
Just being bros. Popped it. I didn't pop anything, but hey, it works. Oh.
Oh dear.
You know, if I was going for the emerald in this level, knowing that Knuckles and Tails were right there with each other, that would have been pretty depressing.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been very good.
He's gonna inflate again, then he's gonna deflate, then I take the thing.
Timing.
It's like, I need a spring to get up. No, I don't. Sonic's not a white guy. He can jump.
He certainly can jump. And he's not white, he's blue.
Dabu dee dabu da. Rats. There we go.
You just chain the balloons together, and eventually, you get up there.
Eventually, you just hug the wall and everything works out.
More or less.
What? No, no. I hit the button.
Or did you?
I did. I know I did. You can't convince me of otherwise.
Now the game seems to think otherwise. Ooh, wall spikes. And off he goes! To another realm.
Oh look, it's Big Arms.
Yeah, kinda. Admittedly, this is probably not the Doctor's most creative invention.
Not quite. It's just a little robot that goes around throwing a temper tantrum.
Yeah, just once in a while, it's just... I don't know, his mom didn't give him dessert or something. And so he's taking it out on Sonic.
You know, the usual.
Oh, whoops.
Well, you know, you gotta die to the boss once at a time. You gotta die once a boss.
Wow.
Give the good doctor a little bit of his self-esteem. I do appreciate how fast you do go in this isometric style. Like when you can really get moving.
Yeah, like I said, this is pretty impressive for Genesis standards.
Darn it.
Oh dear. You can do it.
I like how Robotnik never thinks to turn around.
Nope. They made the one sprite of him facing in the one direction, and that's all you're getting. Also, I'd like to point out his arms don't have shadows for some reason. But his hands do.
That's. I think it's a hitbox thing. Oh.
Maybe. you go.
A few more tries than I would have liked, but we made it. Diamond dust.
Yeah, sometimes that's how the ball bounces.
I forget if this is I forget if this gets reused in another Sonic game, but I remember it was used in Sonic FGX.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I think it might be in a different Sonic game too. It might just be a common theme for 3D Blast music.
Not enough people heard it? Repurpose it.
I mean, pretty much. And I think that's a detail that we didn't really touch on yet, is that Saturn version does have different music than the Genesis version.
Does it?
I think so. Like I said, the special stage, that's one of the key differences.
Also, jeez. I can imagine that having ice physics in a game where your controls are already kind of slippery made for a grand old time.
Yeah, probably not the best combo.
I was about to spin into the thing where it's very clearly spikes.
You know, thinking about the scenario, I don't think you want to do that.
Thank you. Thank you, Sparky.
Might be a bit sharp.
Whee!
Sonic's looking a bit chilly.
He's the coolest hedgehog around.
I do really like these penguin robots too.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Something about them.
There's Tails. But how get?
Looks like you gotta ford the river.
Hi, Tails.
And off you go. Let's see if we've got Emerald 4 in the bag.
Might be a little bit tricky for me this time around. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're about to test out their theory.
May or may not be correct. But I guess we'll find out. If you can't find Knuckles, that is.
Oh, for Christ's sake, stop.
Is that a buddy on a pogo stick?
Nope.
Nothing.
My question is, from here, would I even be able to get back to Tails?
The stages usually do link up and loop around in places. I think you'd be able to. Theoretically, anyway.
Aw, bird.
And like the other time, if you can't get back to Tails, you could always just redo the stage, too.
True. So if I can avoid faffing around a little bit, I would prefer to.
Yeah, you don't want it to take up too much time.
Alright, well, here's the 50 rings. Now I just need to find a way back to Tails or find Knuckles.
Hello.
Neato.
Well, that's nifty.
I was like, wonders like,
See, you're back in the...
and the thing is, you can only do that if you have the blast shield.
And now you're right. Oh,
But I left the burbs.
the Burbies. Oh no!
Well, since I'm already over here, might as well. Ooh!
Yeah, spikes. Let's see what happens.
Nope.
Oh man,
You only get one attempt.
I could honestly swear that I was able to cheese the special stages doing that.
Apparently not.
I might just... Yeah. What am I looking for? A false memory.
Possibly.
Oh well. I thought I remembered being clever, and apparently I was wrong.
Oh well.
Happens to the best of us, I suppose. You just need to get your birds back.
Yeah, I'll have to. It's just I don't even know how to get to them in the. I have to go all the way back in the first place. Maybe just go ahead and collect these two. Oh hey, look, a 1-up.
And you just have to go through the ice and then probably go back through it to get back here?
Yep.
I'd assume it just acts as a two-way warp point anyway.
It just occurs to me, I still have... Well, yeah, might as well just use this.
There we go.
I have no idea where Knuckles is, but I think it'll just be better if I redo the stage.
Either redo the stage or explore the next act.
Maybe I should just go for the explore the act, so I can at least make some progress.
Yeah, because usually you can at least find one of them pretty easily.
I mean, I could just stay there forever.
Essentially.
Not enough Flickies yet for that thing. So now it starts to make a little more sense why you only get it once per zone, because it gives you only 4 chances to get the Chaos Emerald.
Yeah. So honestly, I do remember the rules being a little different in the non-director's cut version. Again, I could be wrong. I was wrong just now, so I'd have to go back into 3D Blast myself and try playing it again. Just to see if I'm not totally crazy.
Well, if you find anything out, you can let me know.
I will indeed.
There's Tails.
Again, blocked off by an icy river.
I can make that jump. All right, let's try this again.
Okay.
Darn it.
Oh. Missed by 2.
Alright, so we know we can't use Tails again. But we can at least try to find Knuckles.
It'd be around these parts somewhere.
Let's try to collect the 50 rings first. But there were plenty of rings around this area. Sweet. Alright, now just look around, find Flickies, and 1 red echidna. Thought that looked suspicious. Now let's see if I can make good use of it though. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Let me go back and grab that thing. Might as well. Well, there's that.
Might as well.
What's up here? Just an alternate path? Just an alternate path. I see something over here. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
Oh, what do you know? Look who decided to show up. Okay.
Why was Knuckles' special stage so much easier?
Nice job.
Look at his jig! Look at Knuckles' jig! You saw that?
I saw a bit of a jig there. You gotta watch him to see if he does it again.
Yes, there it is! There it is! The jig!
Yeah. Dude, the Knuckles jig.
Do the Knuckles! Da 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 da. Ow.
That was a very hustle-like dance, too.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, the Flickies do act as an extra hit. I don't really think I remembered that.
Oh, how did you manage to do that? I was about to say, did that Flicky just clip through the wall? Because that would be real nice.
I don't think they can do that.
I really hope not.
I mean, it's not like it's a... Weirdly enough, it's not like it's actually a 3D game.
Fair.
So, I don't think it's possible for them to clip through or get in between, like, sprites and tile layers or whatever. At least I've never seen them do that.
Alright. How am I gonna die this time? Wait a minute. This looks familiar.
things are getting a little frosty.
There it is. There's my desk.
Gotta happen at least once. It is interesting to note that your life counter does not go over 9, and yet you still do seem to be gaining lives. Unless I just wasn't paying attention. That's also entirely possible.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Also, yes, this very much is very familiar. He's losing a little pod thing every time I hit him.
Kind of a recycled idea, but not a bad one, I suppose.
Well.
There he goes. Not a lot of fanfare on these bosses.
Not a lot, no.
They just sort of happen.
Well, from ice to fire, because that's the natural progression of things, right?
Of course. Probably shouldn't jump in the lava. He did it.
What was that? Jump into lava? You kind of cut out there, Sparky.
What do you think this is? Super Mario 64? It's not the time or the place for the strategic butt toasting.
No, we did plenty of that already during Sonic and Knuckles.
Indeed.
Not enough.
Not enough birdies.
Must there be a complete... Okay, given the fact that the thing is hovering over lava, either there's a spring down there and that's just perspective, or you need to walk on lava with a fire shield.
You might be able to do that. I don't remember. Definitely seems like this would be the place for a fire shield.
And the bird is on the lava. Oh look, fire jump rope. Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, I'm doing great.
Yeah. Huh.
Birdie. Birdie. Birdie.
Yeah. Seems a little stuck.
It's a good thing I know the strat now. Just keep on hoarding the bird.
Bird strat.
Give me the bird. Well, we'd love to, but the network won't let us.
Uh-huh.
You know, sometimes you just gotta take a mulligan.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not going for that bird just yet.
Trying to look at a red shield, fire shield might be this course of action. You got some invincibility there too. It looks like.
Could have used that a hot second ago. A hot second ago.
A very hot second.
Convenient.
And there we go.
I still have no idea where the boys may be at.
I'm not present at the moment.
That is lava.
On the line. There's a whole lot of lava.
Alright, time to collect the rings all over again. Joy. Don't tell me. Okay, no, it's just... Oh. What on earth? I see tails. But how do I get up there?
Fox has been spotted.
I found my way in
Good.
here. You know,
To the secret entrance.
I believe I will just deposit my banks at my banks at the rings of tails. Yes, I can English.
Protect banks, tails, wells.
Why wouldn't I deposit it? I have bird protection.
The bird barrier.
So all I need to do now is collect 40 more rings. I'll go ahead and just deposit the birds.
Must invest your birds wisely.
Well, this could have gone better.
Perhaps a little bit. Oh dear.
Well then. Okay.
Didn't think about that. Sonic games are pretty consistent about that sort of thing, so I don't know why I didn't think about it.
Hmm. Ah, are you kidding me? Sometimes you just gotta take a mulligan.
Fire had to think about it for a second.
What was that?
Fire had to think about it for a second.
It's like, do we need to give this guy another chance? Eh. We roast Hedgehog. That's all we need to know.
That's their job.
No, why'd you do that?
I don't know, why did you?
Ah. Yeah, you know what? Let's just move on. Or... well, as you can see, my life count is at 5 now.
It is going down.
I
Also,
what?
I don't see it because I seem to have lost the visuals all of a sudden.
Really?
Oh, it's back. Never mind.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Had me worried there for a second.
I think it was just here on Discord.
Right.
Don't know why. It just conked out for a second.
Oh no. Alright, we learned our lesson. Don't get smushed by platform.
Don't get the smushed.
Forgot to go get the set of rings over here.
Going back to Tails just ain't worth it, I guess.
Not really. Unfortunately.
But there's still a Knuckles here somewhere. He might be a little easier to get to.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh look, what I could have used this a while ago.
Yeah.
Now here's a question. Does it protect against the smoke thing?
I don't know.
Let's see. Protects against that.
Suppose anything that might count as fire.
Because if I collect 50 rings, I know that from this... oh, actually, no. From this point, I can't go back to Tails.
Unless you find where the stage loops around. here we are at the end.
Well, let's see. If I were to make my way back.
I don't think there's much that can hurt you left in the stage, honestly.
Hmm.
Badniks are taken care of, and my memory may be faulty, but I think most of the traps here are fire-based.
Yeah, but unfortunately, yeah, I can't reach.
Oh, yeah.
So short of this being a secret path right over here.
Yeah. Forgot about that. Huh. Maybe not all stages loop around. I thought they all did.
Let's see something. No, I don't think there's any way around there. Robert Yellowhat, I was saying, Sonic 380 Flicky's Island. I'm American, and even I know the European name is way better and makes much more sense. Not wrong.
Technically, yes, that is correct.
Yeah, just gonna cut my losses and move on.
Yeah, you got a whole nother act to explore.
What is this music?
I am unsure.
Oh, look. Let's just negate half the level immediately.
Yeah, you just gotta watch out for the badniks.
Badniks, I think I've gotten pretty used to.
Yeah, the ones in this stage really don't seem that bad.
Those traps right there, I am afraid of.
Yeah, spiky traps, you can't do much about those.
Pretty sure that just loops back to where I was.
Quite possibly.
Keep that for a rainy day. Who is up here? A Badnik. Nothing up here of note. What's on this hole? Another fire shield. It's like the game. The game took pity.
If only we could have gotten some of those in the last stage.
Right? so I can't do that. Move it. Nothing that way. Down the hole for some rings. I'll leave them for now. Well, this is an unfortunate situation.
Mildly unfortunate. Not unsalvageable.
Not at all. In fact,
just gotta make your way to the hidey hole.
instantly mitigated.
Hooray!
So I didn't see anything that really hints to Tails or Knuckles right now, so I'm just gonna move on. Can't go back anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
At this point, it was a little too obvious.
Yeah, breaking those blocks seems to be a good way to find hidden paths around this stage.
Let me go here first. Might as well have the full, a bigger Flicky set, not full set. Not yet.
Not a complete set.
Now it's a complete set.
Collect them all.
Nothing. X does not, in fact, mark the spot.
Nothing there.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Oh, Flanders.
That's where it came from. This looks promising.
There you are.
Hey, it's Knuckles.
There he is. Alright.
Had a little bit of scare there.
You got it. I got it. Well, probably shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, no, probably shouldn't have. And I don't have my fire shield anymore. So I gotta play the legitimate way.
Well, shucks.
Actually, I'm back at the beginning of the level, aren't I?
You might be. That was a bit of a messy way to grab that, but it worked.
Hey, it's early enough. I can recollect some rings. See? No problem. I believe that there are rings.
Stage also basically regenerates all the rings and items.
Yeah. And it makes sense. Like that's why I was wondering, like, why would they allow you to repeat the special stage if you can basically just recollect everything?
Yeah.
And that's an extra one for a rainy day. Now we just need to find out where Tails is located, so we don't have to repeat any stages.
It'll be nearby somewhere.
Neat. I believe it's the one, yeah, I think it's the X that had nothing. Let's end the stage. Oh, here's the free roaming fire explanation we wanted.
Yeah.
Hmm. I almost bit it there. But no, I'm not finding any trace of Tails.
Yeah, he might be a bit too well hidden in this stage. It's hard hard to say too, because sometimes you do have to do that thing where you trigger something and then they show up.
Right. It was like, what would it be in this case, I wonder?
I don't know.
Well, if all else fails, try everything.
Just keep trying.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I think I'll just restart the stage.
Alright, fair enough. We do know a location in both acts, so
I think Act 2 would be easier.
probably it does have the much larger abundance of the red shields.
Oh, you can walk off the platform.
It would seem so.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with that guy.
I might have to grab a shield and come back for him.
Oh, what do you know? It's right here.
There we go. That worked out.
Hang on. Why the heck did the thing zoom in? There we go. It's a little strange. I didn't mean to pop that, but here we are. Go in here for a thing.
The thing is the most important part.
Can't reach that. Whoop.
Not quite on the mark.
That one was. Drop down the hole. Now we'll know for sure if when we fight a boss if having 9 lives it makes a difference.
I want to say it does. But as we've discovered, my facts on this game are only so-so, a bit hit or miss. So, you know.
Darn.
I didn't say anything that time, so it wasn't my fault.
No, I never blamed you for the other ones to begin with.
I know, I'm just saying.
Ah. Get Flicky, Flicky.
The question becomes, do you want to keep looking around for tails, or do you just want to do the stage over?
I mean, at this point, is it a case where Tails and Knuckles are available on every level?
I want to say they are.
Do you mind looking that up real quick?
Yeah,
Like, don't tell me where he's located if he is, but if I know whether or not, like, just so that we can move things along a little quicker.
Zone 5, right?
I want to say yes. Yes, because it was the first, you know.
Chaos Zone.
Yes.
Yeah. So Knuckles and Tails both appeared in Acts 1 and 2 of the first 5 zones, Green Grove to Volcano Valley, meaning there are 20 opportunities to collect the 7 emeralds. So both Tails and Knuckles should be in the stage. Somewhere. But apparently it's not true of stages following this one.
All right. Well, I do definitely want to move things along, so I guess I'll have to fight it. Like, where is Tails located on for this stage?
That I am not sure. Might take a little bit of a deeper research.
Right. I'll still keep looking on my own for a little bit.
Tails is behind a breakable wall somewhere here.
Well, at this rate, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, all I can do is just mulligan it.
In the second area, jumping skills are needed to cross over a large quantity of lava pits with fireballs. Tails is located nearby behind another breakable wall. Another breakable wall. I guess there was a first breakable wall somewhere in the first area.
In the first area? Oh, I found him.
Well, there you go.
I forget if there's a fire shield in this area.
I want to say yes.
I was gonna say it's probably in here, but I think this is where there's nothing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep, this is the blue shield. That got it. Well, I took the damage. Let's make my way towards where Knuckles is, because I know there's a fire shield there. Alright, now that I have that, 50 rings. How to get 50 rings. I believe this leads to a 10. Not enough. I'm just gonna let that one. We'll see what happens when I leave one behind.
You can go back for it. Alright.
Alright. Again, why is the alternate choice so much easier?
I don't know. Oh boy. Well, that's 5.
Oh hey, my birdie came back.
Oh, that was nice of it. Takes away your fire shield, but it gives you birds in return.
Break the thing. I thought there was one up here.
Bad neck short.
Darn it.
There he is.
Please come over here, birdie. We're going to Safeway around.
Oh boy.
That was a treat.
Yeah. I'm taking too long. And then there's this guy.
Oh, okay. Can I jump onto... Yes, I can. Darn. I almost thought I was going to pull it off.
Almost.
What? Oh.
Your life counter just dipped below 9, by the way.
I know, I noticed. You know, if the rings didn't scatter everywhere and disappear so quickly, this would be great.
Yeah. Admittedly, it's a problem. Admittedly, that was a pretty cool boss.
No, it was a great idea of a boss. It was just done in by the mechanics of the game.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Gene Gadget.
So I guess these last few stages...
Only have one opportunity.
Yeah, probably. If I had to guess.
Well, that's all 5 of the badniks. to go back for the 2 that I missed. You're gonna be in that area, so I'll leave you there. No. And there's one left. Wait, what? Well, first time I'm not getting a perfect Flicky bonus.
Yeah, it was about to happen eventually.
I guess. What a crappy spot. Alright, 38. Well, we found where we need to go.
Yeah.
And we have the 50 rings.
So,
It's a matter of finding the little tiny location where I can.
I might save you a little trouble on that, because according to what I'm seeing, at least in the original version of the game, Tails and Knuckles are not in the last 2 stages.
Well, I think it makes no sense now because they've only given me one opportunity to get the emeralds per area.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's different in the director's cut version here or what.
This is the worst. ahead and just turn those guys in. Trying to see if the so far I haven't seen anything that would hint. Oh look, it's Knuckles.
I guess they must have changed that. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, turn those in. Alright, well, here goes something.
So since they changed how these last couple of stages work in the director's cut, I think we're kind of on our own.
Little bit. Oh no. Ow!
Oh no.
That kind of bites. And I'm gonna assume that
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume they changed it so that only one of the two appear.
Maybe. Not really finding any kind of info on that, unfortunately.
and I just turned in all those rings to Knuckles, not meaning to.
Some rings for the road.
Well, I guess I would have lost those rings anyway.
Well, you know where Knuckles is now.
Mm-hmm.
You need to backtrack to him. That's always an option.
Well, I can't redo the special stage.
Yeah, I know. I mean, if you want, you need to come back into the stage.
Ah, well, yeah. Well, I may have to, depending on how Act 2 goes.
Right.
Alright, so we got that. That's not where I wanted to go. It's... This way? Yes. Hold up. Interesting. Well, I have gone around in a circle.
It would seem so.
At least I managed to get a barrier back, so...
Yeah.
On the off chance that we're wrong and they did add a Tails. See,
I mean, it's possible.
last time I walked away from this area. Ah, it's the end of the stage. Oh, there's more stage to be had then. Oh, there's just a loop around, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on then. At least we now know that they basically changed up how it works to be a bit more on the modern side, I would say.
Yeah.
Christ, why is it doing that again?
You got me.
No, it's on the recording side for some reason. I don't know if it's just the preview that's doing it or the video recording is zooming in.
That's weird.
Let's go ahead and try Act 2.
Give it a go.
And immediately shot in the face. Yeah, that's where that electricity comes in handy.
How about that?
Oh. I get the feeling this is a blast shield thing. Or it's an eject area. No, I don't want anything of what you're selling. Thank you. I guess I'm going this way. What the heck? Oh, well, this is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. So that's what it was.
And it spits you back out.
Yeah, that one before I move on here. I'm just gonna check some. Yeah. No, 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 please. No, 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 no. Oh, God. It's gonna be one of those stages.
Probably.
Can I just, no. Care of that. Now we just gotta find either Tails or Knuckles, whoever they decide to put for this stage. We have 4 now, so at the very least, it's just a matter of landing on where I want to go.
Yeah.
Did it.
There you are.
I'll just turn those in. Good, exactly what I wanted. Great.
And now there's spikes.
Ah. Really? Come on, give me my birds. Come on, give me my birds. Come on. Got him. That gummit. I really wish you could just do something about those turrets. Ah. Okay. Good grief, get back here.
Those red ones really seem to cause the most trouble.
Well, that seems make sense. Up till now, red has been the color that's caused Sonic the most trouble.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Alright, so I've made my way through, but now I need to... Can I just go back this way? The answer is no. I have to go around the long way.
Of course.
I still haven't seen any sign of Tails or Knuckles.
I'd keep an eye out, but if you find the end of the stage first, I'd probably just go back to Act 1, since you know where Knuckles is there.
Yeah, I think I already did find the end of the stage too, so... Oh boy. And that is a definite sign that I'm going for the end of the stage.
Yeah.
You know, the game was actually a lot of fun up until this point.
Yeah.
Because this is even without the... I have to go do this loop around anyway, because the last Badnik was located somewhere up, somewhere where I had to backtrack to.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, no, look, there's not even a Knuckles or Tails bonus available there.
Oh, well, about that. If he's only in the first stage, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the next zone is probably gonna be fairly similar.
Where it's just Tails in one of the acts.
Yeah. That's just me taking a wild guess, though.
Pretty darn good one, honestly. Gotta move on. Starting to understand more or less how the fans are supposed to work. Because earlier that was the thing that was giving me all the trouble trying to kill that one Badnik.
Right. Well, you're learning. That's good.
Hooray! Oh, boo!
This guy. Alright.
right, and if I just go, oh dear. Ah. Go ahead and deposit these 19 rings. Add another life to my thing.
Alright.
Is there a rewind feature? There's not a rewind feature.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nuts. Yeah, it's like... There we go. Just kind of have to exit out, try again. And I get, if going off the theory of what I just saw, this should tell me whether or not there's a Tails in this level.
Right.
There's not even Knuckles listed on there because he wasn't originally meant to be here.
Yeah, probably not.
Get out of here. And now we just let ourselves roll all the way to the next area. wait for the thing to puff up. I think it was a lot further back than I remembered. Alright. And that's a sign that I should probably go and turn all this stuff into Nux. And I might as well break this.
Alright.
Wow, you lose a lot of rings.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I think that's a sign that we're not getting much more accomplished today.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and clear the stage so that I can save. And we'll pick this up on another day.
Yeah, it's gotten late. It's gotten sleepy. Both of us aren't saying very much.
No, not at all. Let me make sure that I didn't leave someone over here.
We can finish off 3D Blast another day, I suppose.
Yeah, and we're basically in the end game of it, so it's not too terrible.
Yeah, just take a little bit to finish off. Plus, we're kind of in unknown territory with the director's cut version here.
Yep.
Boy.
All right. Now I could just use the save code, but I have saved states here, so it would make sense for me to just use that.
Yeah, do it the easy way.
And that does it for this stream. It went on a lot longer than I was hoping for, but it is what it is. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all in the next one.
Yeah, chances are I might see you guys again too.
Most likely.
Yeah, I am very tired. I'm going to bed.
Good night, man.
Good night.